Okay, it is me. I am here. I look like a mess. Oops. Give this blink. Then, boom. Okay, how go the polls so far? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, gang. Not a helpful result. 333. Sure. Welcome on in, Ridley, Griff, Orpheus, Stardust Piggy, and anyone else who might be here. Now, Ridley, in response to the hearing me out about Breloom. Breloom isn't good in Gen 3. Shroomish is only found in one area and it's really rare and we're not going to catch one. Otherwise, I'd really like a Shroomish. Because it's really good in Gen 4 onwards, but you can't normally have one. But in Gen 3, it's not even a grass type, it's just a fighting type with extra weaknesses. Let's keep me even and make Lottie pick? Well, you already know what I'm gonna pick. I get the tiebreaker vote. It's not as interesting as you think it'll be. That's certainly a Pokémon. I'll give him that. It's not one that he should have, but it is a Pokémon. Least favorite? Quick. I love all these three of these starters. My least favorite is probably Torchic, and I still had an absolute blast using it last time. Actually, my least favorite's probably Mudkip. I don't know. I really like Mudkip, but I'm not a big fan of Marshtomp, who you're stuck with for a lot of the game. Oh well. It is what it is. I don't mind. I left the screen up with the previous team to remind you what it all was. Mudkip it is. I thought you said you weren't fussed! I'm just saying, I could do with the grass type. Because we don't have one, and we're not going to get one. I'd really like Trico. Classic little return, am I like? It's not too late. I don't know what the polls are at, but it's not too late to give me the one that would bring me joy. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, if Culture Chimp's here, this, you see how it's a quarter of the way around the clock? But it's 15 minutes. Mudkip? Why? Why? And that's gonna be the time forever. Like, it's good, don't get me wrong, but why? Can I get my points back? That was rigged as hell. No, sorry. Why? Like, water types are just everywhere. And we already have one. And now we have 2 physical ones. Why? One of them's getting dropped in favor of a team member at some point. Like, I'll just catch an Oddish. The real poll right there was Trico or Oddish, and you chose Oddish. I'm sorry, Orpheus. Orphity Snorf. I do appreciate the assistance. just abusing the power? Yeah, it was just Stardust all alone, yeah. Nah, grass types aren't great in this gen. Trico's like the only good one. Mudkip, eh? Oh, that reminds me actually, hold on. Don't mind the music cutting out. Right, there we go. I've re-enabled name the Pokemon. Sassy. That's plus special defense minus speed. That's pretty good, honestly. Which is lucky. Given that we're stuck with it. Thanks, Wumperha. I mean, so they're all tanks, Orpheus. Yo, Larkin, play me some Pokemon ROM hacks? Kyler, I hope you're having a good time. If it's not impeding your lurk too much, can I ask what you're playing? If not, I do appreciate the lurk nonetheless. I'm just very curious. Oh yeah, Mudkip time. Alright, we need a nickname for Mudkip. Do not call it Trico. We did that once already. Meme. Can't just call it meme. Do I have access to... Can't even call it like meme or something like that. We would have had a really balanced team with Trico, by the way. It would have actually been like a really solid, balanced team. I just want to throw that out there. I'm not calling it So I Heard You Like Mudkip. That's not been a meme. Call it Mutiny or Traitor. Mutiny the Mudkip. It's quite a cute name. No, we're not doing Trico. Yeah, I like Mutiny, actually. Which is weird, because I feel like I shouldn't like Mutiny, but oh well. I do. Mutiny. Welcome on in, Chult. I had something I wanted to show you, actually. What does Trico cover that others on the team? I would like a switch in for ground, water, and rock types. Okay, so, Chult. You see the way that there are 12 little dots representing the hours, right? But, if you look at them in terms of the minutes, each dot represents 5 minutes from the previous dot. Now, if you look carefully, you can see that at a right angle from the top dot, there's another big dot. Now that means 5, 10, 15 minutes. Well, you asked for it. Oh, I should withdraw the potion when I get to the next Pokemon Center. Wormhole, da da da. Wait, is that an anyways I gotta go now because I was showing you the clock, or? Thought maybe the streamer wanted to show you something nice? You know me. Never. I'm a horrible, awful, terrible person. Which is the clock bit? Okay. Chult, this is your first time... No, it's not your first time in a Genlocke, is it? No, something with clocks? Yeah, Culture Chimp doesn't know how to read a clock. Nothing big. It was a digital clock. You know, no one would have called you out for it if you hadn't been attempting to call me out. Sick. I love Tackle having 95 accuracy. To be fair, I don't know how to read a clock for ages. It was just the fact it was a digital clock was what was so funny to me. Thanks for clipping that, Ridley. Now I look like a dick. To be fair, you're probably way more used to using a quarter as a unit of currency. To be honest, taking Mudkip does make the first fight easier, so I'll give it that. Though I would have personally rather Trico or Torchic simply because, Pound and Scratch don't ever miss, and are stronger. But whatever. At least Trico can't hit me with the old Grubble. Mudkip best start this gen? Well, apparently Stardust, Ridley, and Griff all agree with you. So now we have one. Oh, well that helps a lot. Capability Clement for Stardust abusing their points. Classic Stardust. Yeah, we're not gonna get a lot of speed on this Mudkip. I'm pretty shabby. I actually don't have the level caps open like I normally do, so... Oops. Is Birch one of the youngest professors? Birch is... I think Elm might be quite young. He just looks old. I don't know, Elm's just such a... Try and find a word that's not too insulting. Not too shabby, Lottie, I agree with him. Oh, cool. I feel so honoured. You know what, Ridley? If we catch a Shroomish, I'll use it, okay? Oh, Professor Birch. I've seen a lot of people see Professor Birch as, like, a DILF. And I'm gonna be real. I don't see it. It's true. People love dad pods. I just always saw Professor Birch as a bit of a goofy little guy, you know? Just a silly little lad. Thank you, Mother. So she didn't heal me. No, because mothers never do. But we do have Pokeballs, yeah. What's harder than a goofy guy? Guy on fire. I always forget you can't run indoors. And then I play Gen 3 and I'm like, ugh. Okay. Let's catch a Pokemon. Pokeball will probably catch it from here. Once I get poison kills outside of battle in Gen 3. Does that? Oh, it doesn't do it in Gen 4, you're right. I was gonna say it does that until Gen 5, but no, it doesn't. Cool. I need a name for this Poochyena that's immediately going to go and live in the box and never come out. It's integral. I do not remember what the one last time was called. At all. It's been too long. Too long since we've had the squad. I've never had a female dog. I don't even know what I would call one. There's always a temptation to just go... Chin? Like Wuchin? Chin Pao? You know, actually, while you either explain what Chin means or someone gives me another name, I'm gonna look up the level caps. So, you know, you've got a minute. Okay, a minute's up. Oh, 15 for the first gym. Casey. Like, and the sunshine beams? If you gotta help yourself, yeah. I need to know what Sheen means. I'm gonna regret it, aren't I? Had a German Shepherd by that name? Yeah, I thought that was what Sheen would mean. Casual Griff. I'll go with Casey. The squad. Oops. You know, here's something I didn't know you could do in Gen 3. Do you know you could do this in Gen 3? I thought they introduced this feature in a later generation. I didn't know Gen 3 let you move entire boxes at a time. It's not useful. Is that all? Awesome. But he's still on top. Alright. Everyone say a number from 1 to 5 and we'll reorder the eggs. 2? Okay. 2 goes first. Which I think is really good for me. Because I'm pretty sure 2 is Devilio. 4. 4 goes second. No one's interested, I'll leave the other ones in the same order. 1. What's this one? Okay. They've now all been shuffled. 5? Oh, okay. Well, now they've really all been shuffled. Very, very important that we do that. Three. I'm not gonna keep going. Arr. 7? I don't think we have that many eggs. Oh, Wingull! That's really good, actually, because we're really lacking on water types. Still need a name for it, though. We can't Marrow? No. Okay, I say we need a name for it, but we kind of gotta catch it first, eh? Box fodder? Hey, Pelipper's okay. Oh my god. Well, we're not getting it. No way. I can't hit it again. And I didn't buy more Pokeballs, like a moron. Well, Gulliver, I hope you have fun on your travels. Oh, now you use Growl. Oh, wait. Oh, it already hit with Growl, didn't it? Wow. Suboptimal Lottie play. I don't want to talk about it. She can read a clock. Sorry, Chalt, you're done. The people have your number. See, this thing hit Zigzagoon and Mud Slap, you know? Chalt never lost control of the pole. Hey, that wasn't me that lost control of the pole. I was never in control of the pole. How are we feeling about Gulliver the Zigzagoon? I'm not hearing any no's. I'm only hearing overwhelming positivity. Why are you healing the eggs? Is that what you're hating? Back, how's the team shaping up? Well, I'm gonna be real Stardust. I think they need to come out of their shell a bit more. Mudcap's back sprite is like that cat doing the... Popcap. They're the people that made Plants vs. Zombies, right? I want a new team member before we fight that next trainer. I always thought it was the absolute coolest as a kid that you could go behind here. I felt like it made the world feel really 3D and realistic. Okay, there we go. Bum, 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 bum. You're the only one that made it this time, in stark contrast to last time, where it was only Bulbasaur and Squirtle that made it. Welcome back, Devilio. I'm being amazed about the water factors. Yeah, same! Naughty. Is that right? No, you have Swords down, so I'm gonna assume Naughty's right. I thought I went for Rash. Scared now. can. And I want to. Feels so good having Swords Dance on a level 5 Pokemon. Even if it is incredibly illegal. Fair play. Basically cheating. It's not cheat. It's literally the point of the challenge. If you do exclamation mark Genlocke. But the point is that yes, any whiteout at any point does cause a complete game over, but I have the very slight advantage that I can bring my winners from team to team to get more and more attached to them. Stream elements, I will hit you. Skill issue. Worked for me. It was definitely enabled as a command. Chat back. Uh-oh. I want to mess with Orpheus. Look at Charmander's back sprite. He looks absolutely horrified. Damn, Devilio. Chill. Leave some for the rest of us. Would you be fighting against a giant worm? See, is Wurmple really a worm? Right? Because Wurmple and Caterpie are both referred to by the Pokedex as worms. But it's clearly a caterpillar. Right? But it's just a larva. It's definitely not a worm. A caterpillar, yeah, exactly. Definitely not a worm. A worm by any other name smells just as sweet. There's 9 gens to get a worm. I know, right? Like, it's ridiculous. The Earthworm is the first worm we got. Decided I'm absolutely sick of your crap, Zigzagoon. Oh god. Mud Slap though. At least Water Gun will come sooner rather than later, I guess. Okay, I'm not dealing with endless growls. I'll just go with Ember. It's so weird to not be able to rely on Mudkip. I feel like AI doesn't normally use Growl this often. What's your problem, youngster? Cease your growling. Alan. Never met anyone named Alan who was a valuable member of society. Never met someone named Alan? Exactly. They're not real. Never have now. There is no one named Alan. It's not a real name. Mutiny! Oh, God. Alan's in chat, speak up. By the time everyone was mocking people named Ed, and someone named Ed came in and went, "Oi! I have 2 co-workers named Alan." You have 2 co-workers named Alan? Please tell me you work with, like, it's just a group of 3. Okay. I was Peggy hoarding all the Allens. It's a group of 7s, well, there you go. That's a rather high that's like 28% Allen. If you bought milk that was 28% soup, you'd notice. Some of the rest of us? Yeah. Give us an Allen. You guys will live without them? Are they total Allens? Our doctors are Michael John? Did you miss like a comma? Like, do you have a doctor called Michael and a doctor called John, but because of your accent you just get mixed up between them? But you really have 2 doctors called Michael John. That must be awkward for patients. Like, oh, I'm here to see Dr. John. It's like, you're gonna have to be more specific. It's like, Dr. Michael John? Once again, doesn't narrow it down. Michael middle name John? Oh, right, okay. So they could be like Michael John Douglas and Michael John. Christ. So work with a group of 12 girls. 3 are called Katie, 2 Hannah, and 2 Amy. He sticks a gun shiny! No! This is not! Dad, why have you forsaken me? You gotta use it. I can't use it now. It's not mine. That's complete 1 in 8,192 odds. That's a full odds shiny. Man, fuck you, Wally. Between that and the shiny Dratini. No, that's just Dratini's Gen 3 Sprout. Dratini's Gen 3 Sprout's just purple. Shiny Dratini's very obviously pink. In Gen 3. Like, it's very distinct. I've been playing Pokemon for basically all my life. For basically a full 23 years, right? And as far as full odds shinies are concerned, I caught Scatterbug and Y. and I caught a Marl in Emerald. I know I caught 3 shinies in Scarlet at full odds, but Scarlet's a little bit different with how it works, and they are basically more likely there. So effectively, after 23 years, that is the 3rd shiny Pokemon, full odds, I've ever seen. I'm gonna beat the hell out of Wally when I see him. His father is straight up the worst father. He's just flexing his shiny Zigzagoon. I am. Not for much longer, though. Man, that was just straight up spiteful. All of a sudden, yeah, but it's my dad's. Does anyone actually know where the heart scale is on this beach? I can never find it. Are these eggs okay? Oh. Oh, there's one. Oh, look at me, I'm an Eevee and Hoenn. Yeah, come on, Jam. You're not shiny Zigzagoon though, are you? Look, I know there's a heart skill, but I can never find it. Like, I've Gen 1 Pokemon such cute sprites. I have no idea. It's part of what I love about doing this challenge, is seeing all the sprites that I've never seen before. Like, Ivysaur's Emerald sprite is absolutely adorable. Like, I know there's a heart scale, but I can't find it. I probably won't need it anyway. Did anyone clip that shiny, by the way? Or is that up to me to go back and do later? Because I will. He's too busy yelling at Wally's trash ass. Can't blame Wally. Alright, C-Dot doesn't actually have any attacks, so whatever. Yell at Norman? Exactly. Wally didn't do anything wrong, for once. Jam. Jam. I know you just hatched, but quite frankly, that's no excuse. There's the nice walls of my dad's gym and demand help. No, 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 Griff! Ignore that! I don't care that he demanded help. I care about the fact that I'm stuck getting a Pokemon from Birch. And Wally just gets to have my dad's prized shiny. I'm so glad Bite doesn't have priority in this game. Man, C-Dot sucks. That's a silly design. C-Dot's an absolute lad. I used to love C-Dot, genuinely. Like, I used to draw comics about C-Dot and a Nuzleaf when I was a child. Because I thought Nuzleaf was so cool, because there's one in Pokemon Colosseum's Mount Battle that has Metronome. And when I was playing through it, it used Metronome, and it used Solid Plant, and summoned all of these vines and roots to attack me. And I looked through I had a big book of all the Pokemon and all the moves and stuff, and I was like, what is Solid Plant? And I was looking through and I couldn't find what on earth Solid Plant was. It didn't exist. And I was like, oh my god, can Metronome make up moves? And for years I thought I was just gaslighting myself. But I thought it was so cool that Nuzleaf had this hidden power. Years later, I discovered that Pokemon Colosseum actually mistranslates Frenzy Plant as Solid Plant, and that's what it was. But I hadn't even seen Frenzy Plant at that point, because I was playing Colosseum before I'd ever come across it. It's just absolutely wild how that, like, shaped me formatively. Did I catch anything over there? I forgot. I'm so shaken by the shiny. I actually can't believe that. Okay, we didn't catch anything here. Never even considered that Zigzagoon could have been shiny? Yeah. It's never actually crossed my mind that it was possible. Because I've seen people talk about the shiny Ralts. We needed to watch it, this is good. I didn't want to comment on it. Honestly, I actually have no idea how long Jam will be sticking around for. But we already have all of the EV types covered, or they're bad. Or they're inaccessible to me because of how I set the clock at the start of the game. Alright, need a name for Meryl. Its body is coated with water-repellent fur. Because of the fur, it can swim through water at high speed without being slowed by the water's resistance. Bubble Boy. Xmas dinner? Griff, you know it's not a turkey, right? I mean, Bubble Boy works for me. Turkey? No. Griff, you've got a serious problem when it comes to rabbits. It's actually bordering on the insane. He does hate rabbits, by the way, child. He will not let them go. Any mention of rabbits and he's immediately like, absolute psychopath, and it's very concerning. Oh? Welcome back, Anchor. I'd shorten that down to just one one-word phrase if I wanted to. So named because you hold the team down. Just a man who was traumatized like it. Right, I was traumatized by dogs, but I would never hurt one. I find them terrifying, but I would never ever even remotely hurt an animal. It would never cross my mind to do so. Alright, Anchor, I'll try my best with you, you weirdo. As we all saw yesterday, Pichu is just great. Access to different evolution, which is why we don't see. Yeah. We genuinely won't ever see it. Okay, this Zigzagoon can't possibly one-shot me. I wish UK had Surf! To be fair, Anchor's a lot better than UK. Like, stat-wise, move-wise. Which is funny, because Anchor's gonna be the worst member of this team, despite being allowed to evolve. Maryl's adorable, it's just a little ball of, like, joy. I'm a sucker for anything that's basically just a ball with a face. Unless you meant, man, Meryl is so cute. She's just Meryl, but, you know, with Machoke's body. I've done nothing today, slept for about 9 hours and I'm still tired. Make it make sense. Orpheus, if I don't relate to that, I don't know what I relate to. Right, what are we getting in here? Well, not this. I'm still... Sorry, I've still not recovered. Everstone Marl is not as good as Azumarill. I seriously don't understand your problem with rabbits. Like, I don't get it, Griff. It's concerning. Maybe lunch would help? Orpheus, isn't it like 3 PM with you? It's dinner time. Two, but yes. Stands to cartoony rabbits? I know, right? Why is it doing that? Congratulations, Ridley, you win the lottery! I should run and blow him, yeah. Fine by me. Maybe we'll get Thundershock to paralyze. Awesome. Is he gonna begin late gens? Yeah. Breloom just gets better and better and better. Breloom get Leaf Blade? No. But we will get Seed Bomb in Platinum. So it will actually get a grass move. But in this game, we're not running any grass moves on it. No way. It's got the attack stat of Machamp, but the special attack stat of, like, I don't know, Golem. Special attacks out of like Machamp. Guess C-Bomb is physical? Yeah. We love a big CD bomb. Alright, Ridley, if you're here, would you like to name it? I have never caught a Shroomish in a Nuzlocke before. You always get a Wurmple in here. We don't have a Wurmple, by the way. Kitters? Okay. I'm just gonna look up Petalburg Woods real quick. Just so I can get the encounter right. It loves to eat damp, composted soil in forests. You're a lucky man, Ridley. Okay. Come on, Bulbapedia. Try not be the worst website ever for 10 seconds, yeah? Shroomish is a 15% chance. That's not actually that bad, but you have to consider the fact that you have a 45% chance of catching Wurmple or one of its evolutions. I've genuinely just never caught a Shroomish. It's quite rare. Very, very happy with that. I was obsessed with Shroomish as a kid. When I first played Pokemon XD, I only used Breloom and Shiftry. And Trico wasn't needed. You win this round. Oh yeah. Now we got the real powerhouses hatching. Come on, Zapbat. Well, I gotta put my money where my mouth is. See you, Mutiny. I mentioned Shroomish in the forest, and I was like, I'll catch a bunch of Shroomish. I have never seen one before talking to him before. Ever. Right, the problem with Zubat is that it's just awful. For Zubat. What else would you call this? Tries his best? Should try harder. What's even in this? Odd job. Oh god. I'll try. There's a lot. I love Zubat, don't get me wrong. But this early in the game? I look at Leech Life and Ellie Chan and laugh at thinking of how good it'd be in modern Leech Life. Yeah. Wait until you see Giga Drain. Well, Zapbat might win this one. I'm feeling pretty good about his odds of success. I mean, he'd be a lot better with moves, but you know, it is what it is. Bat versus Caterpillar. I know it sounds like a foregone conclusion, but this is Zubat we're talking about here. Honestly, as much as Golbat is terrible in Gen 1, to be fair, Crobat wasn't much better in Gen 2, I really wish that we'd kept Zapbat from Gen 1. because having access to a move from breeding would have been really helpful. Like, we could have had Gust, and I hate that Gust... Gust is what I'm like, oh, we could have had Gust. Okay, so we'll have 3 Pokemon against Roxanne. So I'll probably bring Kitter's Odd Job and, I guess Anchor. That's wild. I'm actually bringing Pichu to the Rock Gym on purpose. Yesterday was a weird day, huh? You can do it, Zapbat! Woo! Sacrificial Pichu? No. Because he got Surf as an egg move. So he's actually my genuine best option for another member. No sacrifice? No sacrifice! That's not how we play. Unless we really have to. Like, if we really have to sacrifice someone to not lose, that's the only situation. I would never sacrifice one Pokemon for the sake of a more efficient victory. Because I do actually quite like them. Griff, I'm afraid that I'm not. She's grown attached. I've always been attached, but it, like, okay, I genuinely always like them. You weren't here for it, Chult, but when I lost my Charmeleon against Whitney, it was a genuine, like, fist slam of upsetness. But I grew even more attached when I actually drew them. It was just a quick little sketch that I did last night. It didn't take me very long, it only took an hour or two. But it was like, oh no, I like them. Oh god. I like them a bit. On the plus side, Anchor and Zapbat will be a lot. Some people draw every counter and also draw them dying. I'm not drawing them dying! But yeah, I can imagine that would get you attached. I can't wait for Odd Job. The actually good member of the squad. Totodile does get Water Gun before level 15, right? What a horrible question to have to ask. See, look, we had a chance of getting this absolute tripe. And we didn't, we got a Shrimish. It's awesome. But to be fair, they're apparently everywhere. He is wise beyond his years. I gotta give him that one. It definitely made me look a plum. I mean, Brelim's a bit frail, so I don't know if it'll actually last to the end, but it's fun and different. Mail, 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 mail. Makes 2 gens and it becomes a force. What is its hidden ability? Does Brelim get Iron Fist? I'm actually not sure. I know Poison Heal's great. And Kitters might have Poison Heal, it's worth noting. Even though Poison Heal doesn't exist until Gen 4, I'm basing it off of the ability slot, which one we get before I get to pick it. So if Kitters has Effect Spore, but in slot 2, Timid. I'll do my best. And 5 is Fighting Central, true. A boys club of a team. Odd Job's a girl. You know that meme with the girl on the couch? Yeah, I have. I've seen that everywhere. There's an infestation. A pox. Level 9. That job does not feel like the girl on the couch. I'm scared of this fight, actually. Okay. Christ. Like, we're really under-leveled right now. Okay. I thought Jam would be able to handle that. I didn't realize it was level 9. Too late for me. Good thing I'm not good at internet memes and art. Oh, Ridley, you make yourself sound so old. And tech illiterate. That was awfully close. I'm gonna give you a big old agree on that one. He was setting up for the sweep. Not so much a sweep, but to be honest, I was worried I was gonna lose a couple Pokemon. This is not my idea, but Culture's idea? Yeah. Culture Chimp's got such a problem with stuff like that. He just can't help himself. I'm gonna go back and heal. I literally just referenced one meme. And I'm called out for it endlessly. Now the cat's pillow. Oh, now that we know there's a cat, we're allowed to hear about the cat, are we? Alright, well, come on in, Odd Job. Hi, gamers. Hi, Han! We saw Shiny! How are you today? You saw a Shiny? Yeah, we saw a Shiny, alright. Which one? It was a Shiny Zigzagoon. Okay, I might rare candy everyone up to 7 in the opening. It's a different Shiny Zigzagoon to the one that you're thinking. Yeah, we'll just try candy. I went up to 7. Honestly, 8 wouldn't be the worst, I don't think. But 7's enough. Like, we're still incredibly behind at 7. I'd probably grind everyone up to 9 if I was playing with, like, fast forward or something. But I'm sure it'll be fine. The opening's the only dangerous part anyway. Good job, Kitters. Yeah, Han, you know the tutorial where Wally catches a Ralt? Well, I knew the Ralts could be shiny. I didn't know the Zigzagoon that your father lends him to catch it could be shiny. That one's new to me. Oh, really? Apparently so. Level 6. That's kind of good for experience. There's a hypothetical way for Wally to have a shiny on shiny fight. You know, if that happened, I'd just give up streaming. Lottie the Shiny Master? I don't think I count as a Shiny Master if I'm not allowed to catch it. See, I always wondered why this was. I think I spoke about this last time I played Emerald. But I asked my mum as a child why you get to become instantly popular if you take bug Pokemon to school, and she hypothesized that it was because they were good against psychic Pokemon. No, I don't think that's true. I think it's just because they're easier to catch and easy to raise. Joke's on you, kid. Thinking it doesn't learn a single ground move. I thought it was a joke. No. You think someone would do that? Just lie? Just lie about their popularity? Bringing bugs to school makes you anti-popular? Orpheus, can you confirm this? Does bringing bugs to school make you popular or not? I remember my very first girlfriend telling me that at her primary school there was an absolute weirdo who used to stand near the bins just so that the wasps would come and fly around her. So that no one else would talk to her. And she would like seance them like, come on, wasps. Same. Any people bring lice to school and are popular? I don't know. Have you ever met anyone with... Who has lice? Head lice are like... They went the way of the dodo. Literally no reason to not just teach that right away. Bullet Seed is hot trash in Gen 3. So I brought dodos... Yeah, bring a dodo to school. Instant popularity. Yes. You give me one though, right? Ah, crap. You give me the thing. No, you don't. Okay, who gets me the... Is it you? Ugh. Third sibling, give me a berry. I just want a berry! Thank you. Got hit with a head lice infestation a few months back. Really? In 2023? I have never known anyone with lice. They feel like such a dated reference. A license code, it made me so popular. Hey Han, can you use that as an opening in someone's stream at random? New raid message when I raid out tonight. I want Lottie raid. I got license school and it made me so popular. Lottie raid. Right, so you, Rich Boy Winston, have a Zigzagoon. We're gonna try Kitters out. I want to see what she's capable of. You sound poor, did you shave your head? The second anyone gets lice, all heads gotta be shaved in the country. It's the only way. Come on, Kitters. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, hit more than twice. Yeah! Oh man, it's like the metronome run all over again. I really started to think there was something wrong with metronome and it made multi-hit moves only hit twice. Until we finally got one to hit 3 times in the final battle. It was disgusting. I remember craning my head over the Game Boy SP playing Pokemon Emerald while my aunt picked at my scalp. How relatable. I forgot. You fooled me. You fooled me once, Rich Boy Winston. Are bedbugs the same year? Ugh. Bedbugs are real? I thought they were just made up to terrify adults. I sound like a chimpanzee picking at the bugs. It really was primal. Man. Gen 3 bullet seed hits different. I really hope for the sake of the story that she did eat them. I think the story is much, much, much better if she ate them. Right, Zap. Actually, Zapbat, I want to save you for a little bit. Ba, 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 ba. Good odd job ago. Lotad. This isn't a great matchup for Odd Job. Who am I kidding? Every matchup's a great one for Odd Job. Yeah, Ridley named Odd Job. This is a long time ago now. Oh, well. Goddamn Shrimish. Well, it can't poison me. So that means Effect only has a 20% chance of doing anything. Throw out half my things and spend a week spraying a cabin. Did you have hallucinations? Why don't I have a bedbug Pokemon? Bug Psychic type. Oh, it could learn Dream Eater naturally. The bedbug Pokemon's an actual bed. Different ends of the idea spectrum here. I want a pea Pokemon in a bed. Stardust, are you trying to tell us something? This guy has a bed and eats the dreams. I suppose that could work. Bloody twins. Never trust anyone who unironically has a second one. It's a story, have you never heard it? I mean, I think I told it. Oh, that wasn't a bed, that was a chair. Good job, Zapbat. You'll get there one day. Hans Christian Andersen told the one I'm thinking of? No, you're thinking of the characters from Frozen. Moron. The Snow Queen who becomes a pea in the summer. That's the story, that's the one. Princess Peapod and her natural predator, literal bedbug. The thing is, you know that a bed Pokemon would instantly have people going, oh, bed Pokemon, running out of ideas. Give me my Aspire Berry. Ooh. People don't say that about basically anything. Yeah, but a bed Pokemon feels like it's especially hard to get right. There's a reason we don't have a chair, you know? Oops. Oh, I have a teacup. A bed isn't any worse. The teacup's adorable, though. The bed would have to be, like, small and cute, I think. But then But then it doesn't work as a thing. It's just hard to make it not just a bed. You have a chair, you just have to delve into a certain ROM hack. If you're talking about Moemon, I'm calling the cops. More OU than Zacian? Zacian's like not OU at all. Zacian's up above that. Zacian looks at OU and scoffs. Bedpad Pokemon goes hard because in my head it always works like a monster into the bed joke. True. At a coin-eating chair. Why does it eat coins if it's a chair? I don't want a chair sticking its tongue around in my pockets. Not a fan. I'm not going to get the X attack. Because I always get the X attack. And I always think to myself, why did I do that? Do I share with the tongue in general? Oh, I don't know. I thought Alter Red was just a regular hack. I didn't realize it added chairs. Tongue chairs. Just want to keep woodlice. A woodlice would be adorable. Little bug rock type. Alright, let's see how the gym goes at this level. What more breeds of dog? Oh yeah, we didn't get enough dogs in Gen 9 after all. I felt like they really underrepresented dogs. I think this gym's gonna be okay. Oh wow! What they will represent, there's so many dogs. Look, we got a Dachshund, I don't really need any other dogs. I got mine. You fools! You absolute buffoons! You should have accounted for my surfing Pichu. Water gun? Still no, eh? Okay. Good job, odd job. Glad you're here. Surf not hitting your partner in Gen 3. It's the best life. Water gun. What a great Pyrenees. Give me the big fluffy polar bear looking dog. To be fair, yeah, if we had dogs that were just like ridiculous. I just think there's enough dogs. I think there's enough dogs and enough monkeys. But then again, I feel the same about fish and birds. At a generation that didn't have any fish or birds would feel empty. Okay, I think we're ready to actually take on the gym, which the level cap is level... Let me just double check this. Shrimish. There we go. Level 15. Fishing birds are so wide and varied, they don't mind them giving us more forever. Yeah, but at the same time, we do have enough if they did want to stop, you know? That's it for Pichu's learn set in Gen 3, by the way. That's his last move. It's learned them all now. When did you learn Water Gun? Ugh. I'm quite happy I went through the start without using any rare candies, but we've kind of gone through the difficult part for a bit. The next main thing are just all the boss fights from here on out. Bop-a-da-bop. It's the issue with the Genlocke is that in a normal Nuzlocke setting, you should not be using 6 Pokemon at this stage in the game. It's completely unnecessary. Leech Seed. Yeah, I'll take it, why not? I'll slap it on in there with all your other moves. Yeah, I think I got rid of Absorb, honestly. Kind of the same thing. If you squint. See, usually the worst part about using all the rare candies at the start to get up to the first level cap is how long it takes. We'll get there. Zapbat, you want to learn another move? Maybe Astonish? Yo! Why is Zubat such a natural enemy of psychic types? I just realized. It gets a Bug, Ghost, and Dark move really early on. Absolute weirdo. Really wish we had Trico for this, I won't lie. To be fair, we do have Mudkip, which I'm kind of just slacking on because I don't want to use it. I want a varied team. We've done this before where we got trapped and we had 3 water types and it wasn't good. Smokescreen. No, I'm gonna pass on that. Fallen for it before. But we do not need Mudkip, we have Totodile. Okay, finally. Charlotte. Thank you for the 2 months. It's been a month already? It's crazy how time flies, huh? Welcome on in. Slowest but the bulkiest. Is Pichu's the fastest and the frailest? That Bug, Dark, and Ghost moves, they aren't hunted by psychic types. Yeah, maybe Zubat's natural prey is Abra. Alright. As people may recall from the rules, we hit the level cap, we use as many Pokemon as the opponents do, and we cannot use items in battle. We're still at a slight advantage because of the fact that, you know, I get to pick my types. But, yeah. That's about it. So let's see how Roxanne goes. I mean, the Geodude aren't what I'm worried about, right? I don't care about the Geodude. I guess actually I can just use Charm and Thunder Wave and Leech Seed and stuff. Yeah, we got strategies for the Nose Pass if Water Gun doesn't turn out to be enough. But I mean, this is just 2 one-shots. Don't try and tell me it's not. The Geodude are completely irrelevant to me. I wonder if Totodile is actually better for this gem than Mudkip is. I don't rightly know. I've never really looked at them statistically, but Totodile might actually be superior. And I know Mudkip cleans up nicely here, so... 3-hit KO. But Rock Tomb's nasty and I don't like it. Oh. Well, Totodile is very defensive, I suppose. Block's more what I was afraid of than Rock Tomb, but yeah. Okay. Thanks, Oddjob. That was great. That was great, Roxanne. I would be concerned if I was losing stuff in Roxanne. Oddjob go burr. Good Jim, I'm a giant city Nog Snake and this we fight Squidward's house. I just feel bad for Nose Pass, right? Because with Onyx, at least they weren't intending for, like, even multiplayer, let alone anything else. So Onyx being designed to be the first boss fight, it's like, sure, whatever. I think they did a terrible job with it, but still. I get that that's why they nerfed it into the ground. They literally didn't care about it. But why did they do it to Nosepass? Nosepass looks so derpy. Yeah. How are you today, by the way, Charlotte? Oh, great. Spleens is back. Need to stop procrastinating my packing. Ooh, where are you going? You going on holiday? Or are you going to like a funeral and it was like a sensitive question I shouldn't have asked? Hello, that's so excited sounding. Visited my parents down in DC. Nice, nice. Say hi to them for me. You won't, but would be cool if you did. Do I have to? I'll appreciate it. Me instead. Say hi to them for all of us. You guys not pick a starter? They did pick a starter. They picked Shroomish. Won't elaborate on you. Make them think you're going insane. Say Charlotte says hi. Yeah, we picked Mudkip, but we already have a water type, so I put it in the box, which is what I said I would do. I was honest and truthful. I've never told a lie in my life. That's right, that's me. Is that a lie? No. We're not gonna free Mudkip. Bloody lies as natural as she breathes. That's me. Yeah, we were doing well. We were doing well. We were gonna get Treacle. But no, Stardust decided we were gonna take Mudkip, so Mudkip went in the box. Ridley did not. Ridley would never turn against me. Wow, this is a completely wasted encounter. I'll chuck a ball anyway. Oh, I got a great ball. We'll give it a go. Shocker. Alright, at least I don't need to worry about catching anything here. It's fine, I didn't think a Ninkata would be cool anyway. Kind of Mars could out of Whismur. Whismur would have been the same as Abra, given what happened. If anything, Abra was ruder. Because it gave me the illusion. There's like, oh, suggest a game. Today's the last day you can do that. I forgot to mention. Today's the last day anyone's allowed to suggest a game to me. It's going away after today. Because I have such a backlog. It'll come back, but it won't come back for like, God, like a month or two? It'll be gone for a long time. In fact, it'll be longer than that, even. I just said why. I used my words. Don't need a Whismur, we have a Lottie. I resent that. We just need 15 games to suggest. You play Bugsnax again? No. The Bible game? Man, is that just where you read the Bible? That's not a game. I don't care what they try to tell you at church. The entire Angry Birds series? Can you imagine me just becoming an Angry Birds streamer? Could you even get it on your computer? But I have to play it on my phone? Cooking Mama too. Crafting Mama. I think that one's called Minecraft. Right, Stardust, you're not allowed to request any more. I'll take Cooking Mama, but you're not allowed to suggest any more games, okay? Because you're the reason it's clogged up to begin with. Literally, I've only requested Celeste. You're the reason it's clogged up. Yeah, but Celeste's long. Isn't it? Request a second game, what would you choose? If you guys want me to just never get around to playing them, this is how you do it. Because I only have so much time in my life. Plumbers are boring. Right, Spleens, the thing is that you might be the first person in history to have ever objectively played games wrong. So all of your takes about video games are irrelevant. I seriously want to watch Lottie play Stardew, but I know it's not her thing. I mean, it'd be more my thing if I did it for like a stream or two. You know what I mean? Entire Myst series? Yeah, I'll just bring out my Mac. Jam, I'm gonna slap you, silly. Stop, Jam, I'm gonna, oh my god! You've missed all 3 tackles in this fight! Jam! Oh my god! Maybe the most emotionally taxing game you could play. I'm just gonna get rid of it right now. Okay, it's gone. I can only deal with people requesting so many games that they don't actually want to watch me play. There's not really that much point. I don't get why people do it. It's why I ignore the channel and the Discord servers, because it's just like, alright, would you watch me play that? No, you wouldn't, so why suggest it? Alright, I'll put it back up for the rest of the day. But I'm gonna ignore anything by Spleens or Stardust. Y'all are slowly sliding into blacklists, you know? NetHack? I've never heard of NetHack. This is Nintendo 64. This is literally Nintendo 64 by George R.R. Martin. But we do get around to playing Best Fire. It's on the list. Even though technically it shouldn't be. But it is on the list of like the 9 games that I've got redeemed. Excited to watch play some of your list. I'll eagerly wait for the list to reopen. The list is reopened, I just put it back up. But it's only open until the end of today. I zoned out wildly right there. Right. It's just games before Lottie was born. Well, I was born quite recently, so... It's a lot of those. Should have done Chrono Cross. I do not want to play Chrono Cross. Chrono Cross is one I would just reject. Chrono Trigger's already on the redeemed list. The difference between the two is that Chrono Trigger's good. It's a game you've always wanted to play. Ironically, Celeste. I've got a Hat in Time as well. I've always wanted to get around to that and I've never been able to. Cuphead was... Oh, a Hat in Time? Alright, okay. Hat in Time was fun. I've had it for years and I have never had the time to play it. Alright, Hat in Time will be showing up soon then. Cuphead has great music. Alright, we need a name for this Whismer. Bum, 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 bum. Its cries equal a jet plane in volume. It inhales through its ear canals. Because of this system, it can cry continually without having to catch its breath. Just like me, for real. Let's try a game called Pokémon, I think you'd like it. I don't know, I think I'd get over it pretty quickly. Shmike, out of curiosity, is your career, do you do game reviews? I don't really want to name it Splongus. Like watching it, but I'd suck at it. Say name it Hattie? Why Hattie? Floppity? Are y'all seeing a different Pokemon than I am? His ears? Splongus, Hattie, Floppity? Subwoofer? I won't lie, Subwoofer got a laugh out of me compared to the other ones, which I just confused the hell out of me. I'll take Subwoofer. What's wrong with Splongus? What's right with Splongus? Sonicum related? Yeah, I always used to call mine Fender or Boombox. I think all the other names on our team make sense. Hey, Devilio's a great name. Don't be this way. That's what I thought. Do you want to play any Pokemon spin-offs, specifically Conquest? I'm still planning on some point trying out that Conquest Nuzlocke that you created. Oh, Chop is a fire name but a water type. Didn't you pick it specifically because it was a crocodile? The other game I'd be tempted to redeem is Zork. Zork! What is Zork? Who up Zorkin? Who up Zorkin, they snorks. Zorkface. Ukrainian ball in search of gas? I feel like I definitely don't want to play that game. Yeah, I agree with Han. Totodile can probably spare the slots, but so can Charmander. They can honestly both spare the slots for cut. Because Charmander's only gonna need a fire move. It's got Swords Dance. And then it's not gonna have anything for a really, really, really long time. Can definitely spare the slot for cut. I mean, you don't need cut. But its Oddjob's gonna have Surf, Ice Beam, yeah, Oddjob's gonna get actual moves. Devilio's not. I'm gonna regret this so badly. Zork was the first commercial interactive fiction game. Cave Story? Hey, that's a game I've never played. That's another one that I've kind of forgotten about. I'm not teaching anyone Rock Tomb because it is hot trash. You can't make me. Cave Story or Cave Story Plus? I don't know the difference. To suggest Plants vs Zombies? I have Plants vs Zombies actually. I love Plants vs Zombies. I'd be down to play that. Wordle, Bloons. You can't just say every game that's ever been made! You got a Corphish, you can have a Dragon Dance Crawdont. But why would I want a Dragon Dance Crawdont when I could get a Dragon Dance Feraligatr? Stop saying every game that's ever been made! I don't think I would actually have any fun playing a game like Getting Over It. What? Hide and seek? Hide and seek stream goes hard. I was told once by someone that they would have, they would find it entertaining to just watch me sit and look at public CCTV cameras. Maybe I should just leave it open and let people redeem whatever the hell they want. If you're all okay with the fact that it will take a long time for me to get to stuff. Right, the difference, spleens, is that Dragon Dance for Alligator is good. Dragon Dance Crawdon is... I like Crawdon. I do. Do you think you're entertaining enough to make anything fun? That's the goal. That's the aim. Candy Crush? Can I play that on my computer though? It doesn't need to be on my computer, obviously, but like... Oh, Mega Drain. Okay, Bullet Seed is now worthless. Did you enjoy your time with Bullet Seed? I loved it. I thought it was great. Can play any mobile game on computer? Can I? Is that legal? Cave Story is indeed a classic, yeah. Honestly, if people redeem something, I'll play it. Plants vs Zombies, Bloons. I'd actually love to play Bloons and have input from people because I don't know, I'm not very good at that game. Alright, we excited for the Charmeleon sprite that no one's ever seen ever? Ugh. Maybe this one should stay in drafts. Use your subreddit react, but since you don't have a subreddit, just look at a blank photo for a page per hour. Is teeth upset me? Everything about it upsets me. Except Bloons and Gratis immediately appear. Odd. Oh, Gratis is long gone. Looks like as if it's a hit a kid in the face. Give me your lunch money. I mean, I don't have a subreddit because one of Reddit's rules is that you're not supposed to set up your own subreddit. And you're not supposed to be in charge of a subreddit that's about you. Because it's biased and you're controlling information about it. So I will never set up a subreddit. That would have to be someone else that would do that. I set up a Lottie subreddit on it, it can exist. Yeah, but I wouldn't do it unless you're actually going to look after it. He's actually having a cook out of my house, he's having a blast. I'm happy for him. You can set up a subreddit if you want. I don't think I'm quite big enough for people to actually post on it, but you know. Astonish is actually stronger. That's so sad. Time to run a subreddit? Probably not, Orpheus. Oh yeah, Zappa. I knew you were good for something. Just name it something clickbaity. No, name it r/Genlocke. Why would you clickbait people? Only mod here plus 3 Discord servers in my spare time. That'll be why we never see you. Orpheus, don't you have medicine to study? Clicks. But why would you clickbait? Oh, whatever. Hey, the tags slowly build up, I'll have you know. Besides, subreddits have a limit. I don't know what it is. God, it's hot today. Right, I don't think anyone's gonna click on these. I also don't think you can make r/sex and say this is the official subreddit of Genlocke. Yeah, you are gonna get into medical school, Orpheus. We all know it. What today because I'm in the UK. I thought you were back home. Trees is a subreddit for weed smokers, and r/weed smokers is a subreddit for trees. It's r/marijuana enthusiasts is the subreddit for trees. Got 8 shiny Squirtle. Well, I saw a shiny Zigzagoon, so who's the real winner? Absolute power move. Standing on your chair, be like, here, have a phone. Did you get any shiny ones with glasses? Yeah, Ireland's way worse than the UK, I'll have you know. You're gonna get, like, drunk. 12 with glasses, none shiny. I'm sorry to hear that. Can I be frank with y'all for like 2 seconds? This team's ass. Like, don't be wrong, it's gonna get a lot better when they all evolve, but... Ugh. Let you go. So I don't know if anyone's ever seen it, because why would they have, but there's a film called Mammoth. And it's a horror film where a meteorite lands in a perfectly preserved mammoth that was in a museum. And as a result, the alien thinks that that's the dominant life form on Earth, so it copies the shape of the mammoth and goes around terrorizing humans and killing them all. It's a great film. But the important part is that the main character is called Frank. And at one point he says to another character, "Can I be Frank?" And she's like, "You are Frank." And then there's just an awkward silence. And then he just says what he wanted to say. So it's amazing. When did it come out? I'm not too sure. 2006, maybe? That would be my guess. Bet it was more recent than that. Mammoth. Wait, no, that's just going to give me the Wikipedia page on what a mammoth is. Hold up. 2009. No, that's not the film. That's not the film. It is 2006. I was right. And there is a guy called Squirrely in it. I thought I was making that up. Some of the 80s? How dare you? My interests are modern and relevant. Alright. I don't know why I'm doing this Brendan fight, but I did it last time. I feel the need. To be honest, I'm kind of taking my time here with this run. We're not rushing anything here. Wingull, oh, buddy. How do I tell him? Pichu, why are you so bad? Ah, Trico. Shame I took the water starter, eh? Nah, we'll give Zapbat a go. My first burn scar looks like the Nike logo. My girlfriend keeps telling me to just do it. Where is it? Is it on like your forehead? What do you do if you get a Nike logo scar on your forehead? Zapbat might actually not win this, and that's just sad. Hopefully not, my stomach. Listen for money on Twitter. Hey Nike, I got burned. But I think it's a message from God, so could you get me a bunch of money? Maybe I should just ask Nike for money on Twitter anyway. I should just tweet at them and be like, hey, I'm a streamer. I have nothing to do with your product, but was wondering if you might send some money my way? What a squad. What a squad. Next time burn myself, I do it my forehead. So it was on purpose then. You did do it for the brand recognition. You admit it. Disney ended up buying a cow because I had Mickey Mouse use the pattern. Man, I'm really glad I taught cut. Guillotine. I don't think I've ever actually come over here. Like, I have, obviously, but like, not in recent memory at all. Me and Nike are tight. Nice. Ooh, okay. That'll make those grass moves hit a little bit harder. If you squint. An item. Is this the first wild Wurmple we've seen, by the way? Because that's just insane. Bad luck and good luck with the Nuzlocke. Good luck with life. Thanks for the lurk. Autism also be if you squint. Is that not something other people say? Got me down myself now. That's something people say. That's something people say. Exclusively you, but you say it a lot. Do I? I'll never speak again. It's a good thing. I'll believe it when I see it. Lady Cindy, please give me your number. Okay. I'm back for Lady's number. Well, last time I didn't get either Rich Boy Winston or Lady Cindy's numbers. And they're very important numbers to get. If I want another Ice Beam TM. Which I might. Hello, father. You sure do call me a lot. Dad Norman. Stop the boat. Dad Norman is calling. What's the trendy saying? Fabulous word. That's so boring. Sure. Yowza! Yowza! Every battle with Pichu is such a battle for the ages. Okay, Anchor, I believe in you. UK would do it. Good God. What a great Pokemon. Could you stop critting? You know, maybe Anchor will die from poison. 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I should have gone on a detour. If he can hit something? I don't know what that was. That was insane. I can't die, it will ruin morale. That is true. I do like Anchor secretly. Like, otherwise I would have just deposited him and picked up a Magnemite. Or Jolteon. Suggestion of cutting Anchor? No, we'll never cut Anchorless. Okay? Anchor keeps us held down. Alright, what we catching? Makuhita. Well, Shroomish, you're in a perilous position now, aren't you? I love Silently, she doesn't love Pichu? Exactly. Makita's Cry is one of my favourites. Makuhita's an interesting Pokemon in general. It's one of the only Pokemon that is harder to catch than its evolution. Like, it's actually easier to catch Hariyama than it is to catch Makuhita. I came across another Pokemon recently that had the same thing, and I can't remember what it was now. Still, you rarely get a Makuhita in here, and it's a very good Pokemon. Oh. Yay! I agree with Han. Okay, what we calling her? Oh, they're basically a literal punching bag? Yeah. A big ol' sack of fists. Glove, as in I glove you. Fingers. Okay, so okay, I'm gonna take glove, but I'm gonna talk about the fingers story. You know how things are localized differently in Europe and stuff? I convinced someone once, I convinced an American once that Knuckles the Echidna was called Fingers in Europe. I pretended I had no idea who Knuckles was, and I was like, Knuckles? I don't know that Sonic character. And then when they sent a picture, I was like, oh, Fingers! Fingers the Echidna. Fast if I were there? Yeah. That's how I roll. Piss off! Actually, I hate that name now that I've heard it out loud. It's a great one. Seriously, are these things everywhere? Okay, I can't flinch, fellow Zubat. But it's maybe still worth it for the experience, I guess. I think Bite's level 16, but it's special, so... Swings and roundabouts, eh? I'm sad I missed your message about Hiyori until it was too late. Would have been a much better name than Glove, but oh well. Yeah, Zubat's doing nothing of this. Glove rocks. First name Glove, surname Rocks. I don't know who's coming to this gym battle. Glove rock is what I call my hands. One of my exes told me that when she was with her ex, that he was so weird because he would send her pictures of gloves and be like, I glove you. And I think that's the funniest thing ever. Our ex. Did I say that? That's cute. Yeah. I think it's hilarious. Her ex, her ex. Well, I don't know, Han. She lived in Rhode Island, so if you've ever been up that way, maybe. Bop-a-da-bop. I guess I bring Oddjob, Devilio, and Kitters. Just because Kitters can theoretically leech life and stun spore the Makuhita. Makuhita doesn't have guts, does it? Oh, this is important. Does Brawly's one have guts or thick fat? I don't actually know. I don't tend to look that stuff up. All the partner X stores I've heard, Glove is a cute one? Yeah. There's nothing wrong with gloving someone. I just think it's hilarious that you send pictures of gloves and be like, I glove you. So imagine trying to use that against him. Brawly's has thick fat. That's really bad for me. like, my main damage dealer is a Charmeleon. But at least lacking Guts doesn't mean that I can use Shroomish to hit it with Stun Spore and Leech Seed. When it, well, if it gets out of control. It's gonna have to be another gym where we just sweep with Totodile though. You gonna evolve Eevee? I'd love it if I could. Eevee's a bit of a difficult one, I won't lie, because it can only really evolve into Umbreon. Because I already have a fire type, a water type, and an electric type. And day doesn't pass. Time doesn't pass. Why not change the time? I can't. I set it to the time it actually was at, and that means I fixed it in to be Umbreon. Umbreon's at least, like, good for, like, I can use Toxic and stuff, you know? It's got something going. We'll have a lot more fun with Jam in Gen 4. You know, when we actually have access to, well, let's be real, 6 evolutions, because I don't think Glaceon counts. Right, Steel Wing is so important. You rarely need this in the late game. I'm just going to teach it right now. To actually have a move that's stronger than, you know, like, 30 base power. I know Bite is strong, but it's special. I'd rather have Astonish. What a disgusting word. Bop-a-da-bop. Seriously, I don't know Brawly's had thick fat. Changes a lot. Huh. Ironically, Espeon would be really good right about now. Although I think we've already missed the level that Jam would get confusion at. Espeon would have swept, actually. I didn't even think about that. I should have given that some consideration. That'd have been a really good early game Pokemon. I'll take Growl. Growl at level 16 is just sad as all hell, but I'll take it. Like, we only need a Tail Whip for C-Dot. Okay. I fight this guy? No, I didn't think so. I mean, I might just try Rage Spam with Croconaw. That could probably work quite well. And I don't want to say it, but we do have a Mudkip in the back if something goes horribly wrong. Hey Lottie, how are you? Hey Jono, how are you? No sacrificing? It wouldn't be a sacrifice. It would be unfortunate. Victim of circumstance. I'm doing fine. I'm vibing. I just hit my mic. You got to hear some ASMR. Mic bonking ASMR. Love and understand ASMR. Do you understand it now? Heck yeah! I just feel like I want a restraining order. I love how Han's message to Jonah was, I miss you, not I missed you. Or I have missed you, or anything along those lines. Currently, I miss you. Just chilling in my village. That was your village? I don't think you all really live in villages, I think that's a lie. Okay, so you go right, up here, left, and then in here? Damn. I'd never get this gym right. I live in a village, they do exist. You can't all live in villages. I live in a pack? I have a potential plan. Against Brawly's Machop, we could try— oh god, never mind. I was gonna say we could try and Swords Dance 3 times and then sweep with Cut. Nope. Had a really good weekend, but back to reality. Works a bit of a down buzz. You have to change teams, which made me feel like I've been voted off the island. Sorry to hear it. I'll find my way through here eventually. Ugh. Is Sand Attack the worst move in the entire series? No. But I do hate it. Three attacks, not bad, odd job. Okay, I found him. So you go... right, okay. So from the entrance, you go up, right, up, right, up. And then that's it. That's really easy to remember. Sometimes it doesn't feel fair. It just sucks that you always miss with it, but opponents never do. Do you both work on the same career? Are you both switching teams with each other? Remote managed, we get to stay in the same office. And then when we got to us, I'll be in a different team to my best work friend. We've been in the same team for the last 8 years. That really does suck. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, let me just check. It's level 19. Yep. And Brawly does have 3 Pokemon, right? He's got Machop, Meditite, and Makuhita. I feel like I'd remember if he had another one. Yeah, 3. Yeah. My odd job starts off with a bang. Also don't like change. Who does? Who does like change? Change sucks. Odd job is evolving, I know, right? She's living her best life. Up. She's just one of the boys? No, we discussed this earlier, Chult. You said that she looked like the, that one meme. You said she reminded you of it. Said she didn't? I don't know, can I get a second opinion on that? When I mentioned it? I don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure it was Chult. Thank you, Han, for backing me up. You're a real one. I did not mean to do that, Jam! Well, whatever. Jam wasn't coming anyway. I gotta burn down Scotland if you keep this up? Just try it. I have such a temptation to just bring out Mutiny for this fight and this fight alone. Right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. Well, I mean, as quickly as I deign to want to. See, I can't even come back even remotely stealthily because of the fact that the game audio mutes when I'm not clicked on the Game Boy Advance. Productive Orpheus hours? No, that's not what we want. Let's be smart about this. I just don't think Devilio is the play here. Not with thick fat in the offing. I think we do bring out Mutiny. Nah, no one died. I just could do with a backup for this gym, and Charmeleon is not it. Plus, Mutiny's kind of like an honorary team member, you know? Mutiny kinda counts if you think about it. Being the starter and all. Like, I would 100% be using Mutiny if it wasn't for the fact that we caught it specifically Shroomish. Bide? No. No, I think we'll pass on Bide. Plus, it's just another Pokemon on the Dex, right? Gotta catch them all, that's what they say. That's what they said. But it also gives me an interesting point of reference to compare Mutiny to Oddjob. Actually, maybe I should have kept Mudslap. So what's task B, Orpheus? A's applications, C is miscellaneous basement cleaning, D is enjoy 3 houses. I've never seen a question so thoroughly unanswered before. Hey Orpheus, what's task B? Secret. $22, $35, $37. Honestly, they're both about equally... Oh god, that's just it. This might be the end. Brawly sucks, I hate him. I always struggle with this fight. Is Rage still good in Gen 3? Water gun, water gun, water gun, water gun. Is Rage ever good? Rage is stupid good in Gen 2. Oh god! Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear! I don't know if I'm feeling this one. At least Meditite's an absolute meme. You've got this? Yeah, that's the hope. Setup moves on the AI are always scary. I really wish I could have brought Charmeleon in a realistic sense. Volcup's just so crazy good. Some Medita AI. It doesn't have an attacking move that's not Focus Punch. Usually I just plink at it with a really weak Pokemon to give it experience if I'm playing regularly. If I just have to use Water Gun. I wanted to get up some Rages, but... Okay. So that's what, a 5-hit KO with this berry? And Vital Throw is... We need to stun sport, we need to stun sport now. He doesn't have any status healing. Okay. Oddjob was just not built for this world, apparently. I didn't sacrifice her. I had no choice. You saw how much damage Oddjob took. This thing with two-shot Kitters. If that stun sport missed, Kitters was going as well. Like, this Makuhita does not mess around. It has reversal? I genuinely didn't know I had that. I mean, this Leech Seed does it, right? Mutiny, you bastard. You're as bad as Smart Fridge. Smart Fridge never did anything wrong. Smart Fridge did so much wrong. It's worth noting, as a child, I couldn't beat Brawly. I struggled so much with him. So you can't heal Catcher's Oddjob? No, they're dead. Oh, Oddjob. Like, Kitters, we lost you too soon. We lost you too soon. But Oddjob. I really loved that little Totodile. Sammy was so hard. Yeah, I couldn't beat Brawly as a child. Random guinea pig? Is that to cheer you up? Alright, let me try and scrounge a team back together. I guess it feels wrong to use Glove now. Oh, Oddjob. You can keep the Oranberry. What was silence for Oddjob and Kitters? Using glove stings? That's what she said? Is it what she said? Damn it, all I wanted was a grass type. Yeah, you can come for now, Glove. I said it can confirm. There. Well, we're fully healed. We don't even need to heal up because Mutiny didn't do a damn thing. Alright, I'll get Glove up to level 19 and then I'll go get a pig. Damn, though. That was unfortunate. For everyone involved. Mutiny is the Luigi of this team. Mutiny is the backstabber of this team. Vital throw. I guess I should. Arm thrust sucks. I can't blame Glove, it's not her fault. She didn't do anything. She wasn't even there. That citrus berry is so unnecessary on his Makahita. You see what I mean? There was nothing I could do. I would have lost everyone if I switched earlier. I had to accept what came to us. Fake out. I will take that. Yeah, I'll get rid of Sand Attack. Why not? Just damn it. Right, I'll go get a peg then. I'll be right back. I'll refill my water as well. I have a pig. A babbed. Come on. Come on up. There we go. A babbed. This is Umbra. Speak your truth. Good truth. Void? She's such a void. I don't even know if you can see her on the camera. Throw it? No. Never. Welcome in, by the way, Pfeiffer. God, you smell, don't you? You smell like hay. There you go. I'll make her more visible by browning her. She's so cute, I'm gonna cry. She is very cute. A pea flake for Umbra. Did you see her reach up a little hand onto my pinky to give her something to lean on? Hold on, let me see if she'll do it again. So cute. Okay, one more. Give us some ASMR. Oh my gosh, so cute. She's never been this cute before. Welcome in, Shadow Gaming. This is Umbra the pig. Don't bend your claws. Tiny crunch. That's all your pea flakes for the day. We don't want you getting fatter. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? You splorming. Where you going? Cutest to impress Charlotte and Han. It might be, it might be. Hello. 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 I give you a fraud job? Look, it was either odd job or it was everyone, okay? Our little hands are little hands. Where are you going? Do you want the microphone? Do you want to say a few words? It doesn't work, it's turned off, it's muted. You have to talk into this one. It doesn't work. Look at you having a personality. You've never done that before. Let her speak. Okay, I'll unmute it. It's gonna sound awful though. Wait, it's not muted. Do I sound better now? Is it an OBS? Yeah, it must be. Because you can still hear me, right? It'll be awful if I come through that, because... Well, no, I can't be, because I did the ASMR. Yeah, okay. It knows the difference? Yeah, it's clearly not doing anything. Surprised it's not muted, though. Right. Do you want to go back now, Umbra? I love her? I love her too. Do you have things to say? Do you have truth to give? See, Umbra, like Berry, is a pig that doesn't have great bladder control, so I can't keep her out for too long. Even though she's so fluffy, I just want to keep her out forever. Right, come on. Let's get you back, yeah? Right, say goodbye. Okay. Say goodbye with your face. Goodbye, Umbra. We're such a fresh little void of adorableness. Look at her nose. She's so cute. She's so cute. But she doesn't normally have any kind of personality to her. I'm not just saying that to be mean, I mean it. No, not Glove. God, Glove, get in the back. Guinea pigs are just such precious potatoes. Little prey potatoes, that's what I always called them. I'll grab the soft sand actually. Because may as well have a ground boosting item. Oh, the miracle seed. Gone too soon. You know what, Mutiny? Show us what you can do. A chance to get Rosalia? Yeah! 0% is a chance, right? Get King Sand at a beach actually makes sense, kids are just like that. True. I wasn't knocking it, I appreciate the sand. Rosalia's in Route 117, right? In Ruby, Sapphire, Omega Ruby, and Alpha Sapphire, yes. Rosalia is simply not in Emerald. You can't catch her in this game. I probably wouldn't use one anyway. Gen 3 Rosalia is not great. Tries its best. Unfortunately, that's not good enough. I'm not falling for this. Like Rosalia, Shiny Rosalia? Yeah, well, how do you feel about Shiny Zigzagoon? That back sprite is awful. Look at that lanky noodle arm. Oh, Vital Throw can't miss, so... You know, Glove, I think you and I are gonna be okay. And Marshtomp kind of just stomps on Watson. It really fascinates me as Pokemon. It feels like one of the few Pokemon that should have been delayed, so it's for this full Evo line. It's a bit weird that it was introduced and then... It's the only Pokemon to get a pre-evolution and an evolution in the same game. Because why would anything else have such a strange set of circumstances, you know? Don't cry. That ship's already sailed. I've filled this with my tears. You go, Tuber Ricky, you go. Sorry, you're Tuber Simon. I was thinking about your friend outside. It feels like either Badur or Roser are meant to be Gen 3 but scrapped. It is weird, because... You know, Shellos and Gastrodon, we know that they were supposed to be in Gen 3. Speaking of Rosalia, doesn't this girl have one? Sad if true. Honestly, leveling up from Brawly has just kind of made it so that all these trainers are jokes. Close enough. So I'm probably just gonna go straight to Watson and avoid as many trainers as possible. I'm not really seeing the point in fighting them at this stage. Rosalia of the Sea. Exactly. Sailors pretty much always have Wingull, right? Rosalia's in Route 113. So, Griff, do you just know who has Rosalia? Oh, was that girl flirting? Han, have you heard of Gay? I think you'd like it. Unfortunately, you have to wait until next year to apply because June's just passed. We're not accepting new gays at this time. I'm retiring from homosexuality. What a sentence. Games are amazing, having so many gay characters that aren't officially gay. Wallace is officially gay. Let's be honest here. They're fooling no one. It's my chance for another year. Yeah. Sorry, Stardust. Anchor! You failed last time. Can you do it this time? You're a waste of space. Come on. I have to tell the GF I can't be gay anymore. One is gonna have to transition. I like the idea that you have to wait until June to be gay. This isn't gonna work out. To be fair, when you say anymore, you mean ever. If you never applied, you were never gay. Erica for Pokemon has a gym that she only wants women and totally very straight. Erica's just vibing with her weed gals. Honest. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. After a new year gay? Yeah, 6-year license is all it lasts for. To be fair, who wants to have men around? Does it count as not being gay if you're non-binary? Gay and straight don't work well as concepts there. If you're non-binary, anything you do is gay. Well, there you go. Edit from the they them themselves. I think we can catch a Pokemon up north already. So we could already get our Oddish. Although we're missing out on Bullet Seed. I already have one incredibly crappy electric type, thank you. I adore Minun. Minun manages to be the worst of the two. Please? Please? Are you kidding? Please use the Minun. God, just ask me to throw. Does Anchor have static? Yeah. Oh. I learned nothing. I should love a surf. Yeah. Yeah, love another surf even. I'll give you 100,000 flakes and a mine use. What do you mean you give me 100,000 flakes? I do really like Anchor having surf. It's a lovely, lovely thing. Anchor actually becomes pretty good upon evolving. Oh, I guess I can cross Oddjob off the list of Pokemon we have, huh? My headcanon Anchor's a pirate? Yar. Electron? Sure. Name whatever you want, it's staying in the box. Oh, I feel like a moron. Frickin' static, again. Please tell me this whole route isn't just this. Is that the only chance to catch Oddish in the entire game? It's not, right? Oh god. That's all Route 111? I feel like I caught 2 Pokemon there last time. Yeah, Route 117 you might be able to, yeah. I'll give that a look. Hi, Roxanne. Wait, Han, what's the hang? It scares me. I'll try raising Zap by that. No, I don't want Illumise. Illumise is so bad. It's literally just Volbeat but worse. Did they ever offer a male-female pair where the female one is better? Ever? 20 years of my life not known those two were pure bug types. Did think they were bug electric. For some reason I always go to the wrong place. They bug flying? Huh. Does Meowstic count? Is it male Meowstic better? I prefer male Meowstic anyway. Whichever one gets Prankster is the better one, and I think that might be the female one. A lot of ROM hacks like to make Volbeat bug electric and male's attacker, female supporter. That's not how it works for those two. It's the other way around. Yeah, I love Meowstic. No sexist at all? Well, it's not, because it's wrong. Male Meowstic's the support one, female one's the offensive one. I mean, like, Nidoqueen is just worse Nidoking. For example. Pecan is just worse male Combi. Nidoqueen is more defensive Nidoking? Yeah, I said what I said. Nidoking doesn't have enough offense that you can afford to throw it away. They have Carvanha in Scotland? No? Do they have Carvanha in Montana? Carvanha Montana was that show, right? The company? I've never heard of the company in my life. Carvanha Montana was that show with Chevy Chase. Carve it. Car vending machines? Chevy Chase, if you're watching this, fuck you. Who else was it that's not allowed to watch? Andrew Garfield, he's not allowed to be here. If Chase is allowed here, if he knows we hate him. Andrew Garfield's not allowed here at all. His crimes are unforgivable. I love this track. What did Andy do? I don't remember. He's just not allowed here. There was someone else who wasn't allowed here, but they've gotten away with it by me forgetting who they are. Why are you here? Some joke attached to Andrew Garfield? If I knew a single other actor in those films, I would have been able to make a funny joke myself right there. But I don't. So... I bet Andrew Garfield gets tons of lasagna jokes. Carvogna? Larry didn't even stream on Monday? Is that why people hate Mondays? Hey, Zapbat, quick thing! Come back. They're gonna helping hand each other like they always bloody do? Yep. I've never seen these guys attack, but I'm not giving them the chance to erase my tiny little Zubat. You know, with Mutiny and Anchor, we're getting quite a pirate-themed team here. Helping hand. What if we helping handed each other? That's gay. Everything you do is gay. You already said that. Are we helping hand at each other when we're both electric types? Rage, yeah, Oh. She held in my hand. She disambiguate my meme until it is too contrived to differentiate from that which it was derived. I've never seen anyone think so strongly about Hannah Montana. Hannah Montana was on TV once. Once when I was little. I turned over the channel and it was on. and there was some short, angry guy drinking a pint of milk, and someone asked, "Aren't you lactose intolerant?" And he just went, "What's it to you?" And then I just changed the channel. That's my Hannah Montana knowledge. You verb on my noun till I verb. It's like the worst sounding one at all. Hannah is my government name. I grew up in Montana at the same time it came out, so it was super cool and I definitely didn't hear about it all the time. We get Hannah Montana like gifts instead of Hot Wheels and Pokemon cards. I'm sorry to hear it. Anna was the name of my ex from Rhode Island, if you know. But Hannah Rhode Island didn't mean anything. Cool Pokemon, you say? If you have an Electrike, I'll slap you. If you have an Oddish, I'll also slap you. You're getting slapped. You didn't find that around here. I think the first time I've ever heard of a real-life Hannah. I didn't Stardust Piggy mention that she knows like 17 real-life Hannahs? That is so much. Glove, you're kind of bad. Yeah, she knows all the Hannahs on all the islands. I didn't even check if we have guts or if we have thick fat. Very thick fat, but that's showing. I said it better be thick fat with that showing. I said it better be thick fat with that showing. I know a lot of people somehow. Impressive, I'm socially anxious AF. Yeah, people just gravitate towards other people, you know? I'm really glad he did it that time, because I don't think I could have gone any louder. Is this guts? Lonely, interesting. Okay, Glove. I can see us having something here. Loneliest plus attack minus defense. So yeah, it's like I can see it. I can see us making something with that. Obviously, I'd rather adamant, but at least it's not bold. The defense is still not like terrible compared to the special defense, you know? I mean, it's pretty bad. What is the best nature? There is no best nature, but for a Makuhita, I would want adamant. 36 attack's pretty great, yeah. That's the trade-off, you know? Okay, we're gonna do it since Glove's paralyzed. Let's give it a go. I have no idea what Brendan opens with. I'm so used to him opening with Lombre. Maybe he still does, I don't know. This is Han's favorite Pokemon. Slugma, my darling. Grovyle? That's not so hot, actually. Slug McGulp and Sock ride on the Dream Team. Ah yes. The Dream Team. Does this thing have pursuit? No, right? It does! That would have been bad. That would have one-shot Anchor. Good enough. Yeah, let's talk about Skylanders and not Griff's nuts. Or... culture... Whoever's nuts, you're... Stop talking about nuts. Did you ever play Skylanders? No, I didn't. I'm sorry, I'm too old for that. I don't want that revive, it's not worth it to me. Remember adverts for Skylanders? Same. I didn't get into Skylanders on purpose. Yeah, I actually disliked Skylanders and like, I said that to sound cool, but it's actually kind of true, because I loved Spyro growing up. It's my favourite game. And it really upset me that we were never going to get another Spyro game, because we were getting Skylanders instead. But it basically created the Toys to Life stuff. Like Disney Infinity and Amiibo. Steel Wing's still stronger than Astonish. Sick turn order. Yeah, I got into Skylanders because my girlfriend loves Spyro and Spyro's a part of it. I loved Spyro as a child. Genuinely. Like, as a child, before I got into Pokemon, I would say Spyro was my thing that I never shut up about as a tiny child. Actually never heard of Spyro till a few years ago. That makes sense though, they stopped making Spyro games on like the PS2. Which was exactly my problem. Nah, no, they can stay there. Stop the Skylanders franchise because it was really easy to spoof the character codes. They barely made money because everyone spoofed the codes to ban the characters. I don't know. It's an impressively oblivious childhood to all things I love today. Such as what? No Spyro, Crash Bandicoot, or is that? I only had one Crash Bandicoot game as a child. But I did play the Oh shoot, what was the remastered trilogy called? I can't actually remember. Right now, was it the Insane Trilogy? Is that what they called it? I did play that. And I liked it, but I thought each game actually got progressively worse. Because they just added more and more and more levels that weren't platformers. And it just felt more like I was playing a weird combination of things. Back, all the way. Except whenever I'm not playing on stream, at which point it's always acrobatic. Because I like being a silly little guy. Just gotta build up that friendship, you know? Sure y'all didn't see enough of this yesterday. Okay, is there any reason for me to go to the west? Is there anything in Verdant Turf? I feel like there is. I feel like there's a TM or something there. I'm trying to think of what TM it would be such that I would care about it. I'm gonna 6 hours of walking into Starship Shinx again? No, don't worry. That's next Saturday. Just trying to build it up a little bit. I'm gonna check while I cycle back and forth what's in Verdant Turf. And then when I'm done that, that's when I'll stop cycling. So we're not gonna get very many steps in. But I will get some. Because I feel like there's something that I'm... How did I nail that? Back on your bike. I can't actually ride a bike. I think riding... No way! Right. Verdant Turf. Nothing in there. Doesn't matter. The one thing we would go to the west for is if we wanted to catch a grass type. Bum, 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 bum. I trust Jam. I mean, let me think about it. So we've gained 15 levels. We should be closing in on our Pokemon evolving from friendship, honestly. Like, genuinely, it should be close. It should be just around the corner. Because they start with 170. If they hatch from eggs. I think it's 170. I hope it's 170. I've said it's 170 now. Ooh, Wally, let's not play these games. Everyone here's already mad at you enough as is. That was me. I saw everything. Thanks, Scott. Absolute psycho. It's Oddish! I need a name for our odd little friend here, who will not be joining us anytime soon, but will possibly join us much later on. We'll see. Oddish is like the first Pokemon we've caught that we might catch. The weed Pokemon! Rafflesia? Rafflesia's such a basic name. But yeah, alright. Although, you're gonna regret it when Rafflesia over here turns into a Blossom. Odd task? No. No. Orpheus. You can't just hit me with that. Normalish. Nothing normal about it. Freak of nature. Because Blossom is cute but deadly. Blossom's not exactly what they call good. Okay, we're going a bit longer tonight then. Thanks, Han. Fun. You're welcome. No problem. I love the Genlocke. I'm fine to go longer. Good. Whoop! Good, but it hasn't made it. I see Blossom's moveset. It's a shame they made it decent at best. It's probably better than Vileplume in this game. Just because, like I say, the poison typing doesn't really offer you much right now. Especially since Sludge Bomb's going onto Zapbat. Also got some weird moves like Drain Punch. It does? And Vileplume doesn't? I wanted to level up on Zapbat and I didn't get it. Close. Alright, you absolute weirdo, where are you? You're in the middle of a triathlon? You're just going do. Last I checked, that's not how triathlons work. Dylan. Oh my god! Can you stop critting? I don't know if it's in Gen 3, but in later gens I've seen Blossom get Drain Punch. Truly a mystery for the ages. Does Blossom get Drain Punch in Gen 3? Only time will tell. Did you know that Dialga didn't even get Road of Time until Gen 4? I think it's insane that they didn't give Vaporeon Scald until Gen 5. Okay, I'll bite. What does this guy in the top left want? Because this guy in Mauville is an utter weirdo. And I don't know why they put him in. No. I got a really boring one. You can have one where he tells you a story. I wasn't even Dragon Steel type until Gen 4? I know, right? What were they thinking? Yeah, that's the game corner. 10,500 coins. Okay, so that means that we need 80k for a TM. Wait, Psychic's here? Oh, Espeon, I'm so sorry. You would have been much better than Umbreon. Did you pick up Harbor Mill? Yeah. What do you take me for? Okay, I don't need to fight this kid. It's a bit of a crap puzzle, gotta be honest. Something people easily forget in Gen 3. I forgot it last time. I went until Gen 9 to give us our 9th fire type starter. I know. Boggles the mind. Okay, so what's the level cap for this gym? Good job, Mutiny. 24? Wow, we are kind of behind here. Open. I'm pretty sure Marshtomp absolutely laughs on this gym. It's just 3 Pokemon that Watson has, right? It's not 4. Let me just make sure. 24. Like, I can check. Wing attack! Good God! I will never understand why they give Zubat this so late. Rock Smash and... Yeah, to be fair, there's some weird stuff here. Look, Zapbat's worth a damn. Right, if no one's gonna confirm Watson for me, I'll check him. Yeah, will I ever get this Draco? Just be like me and get the shiny Zigzagoon. $23. $24. It could happen. Okay. Bulbapedia, why are you so difficult? Right in the Core Series games. Or an Emerald. He has 4 Pokemon! And no one was gonna tell me. For shame. Whirlwind? Why does Makuhita learn that? Isn't our job? I asked. Makuhita evolves at 24? Dude, we got a Marshtomp? True. Damn. That's really early for Hariyama. I thought it was 26, which isn't much later, but... Glove is evolving, yeah. Look at that little dance. She's just happy to be here. Task B complete. Task 1A continued. Proud of you. Orphity Snorf. Alright, time to withdraw a bunch of rare candies. Isn't it funny I find Snorf? That's just what Snorf goes by. Just 99 will do. Snorf, Snorf. Mysterious Task B. Yeah, can we find out about Task B? Or is Task B like... You know... the potential for name upgrade someday? True, but... you'd still be my little Snorf, right? Why is Quick Attack just better than Tackle? I did a shave desperately, didn't want to cut myself? Oh, okay, okay. Putting a mod into this weird fantasy creature is so funny to me. What are mods if not property? Hoping this never happens to me. Well, you never know, maybe one day you'll be lucky. Oh, my little Snorf champ. Come here. Okay, Anchor is somehow the best fourth member to bring to this gym. And I think that's sad. Holy hell, Glove has health! Holy health! Glove is popping off. My little Snarf champ. Sassy, okay. So we're slow as all hell. Because all hell. The problem with Marshtomp, right, is that Tartera kinda steps on his toes. If we take Turtwig. Two slow, bulky ground types. Oh well, I guess I don't share any weaknesses. And Earthquake's just a fantastic move to be able to spread around. Even the defenses are pretty good due to the early evolution. That's why we take Piplup. Stop cursing my water types. Okay. Are you two vibing here? Okay, I'll be the first to say it. We've caught some complete crap this run. We basically missed out all the good encounters. We didn't get Talo, we didn't get, I don't know, Ninkin at least would have been interesting. We didn't get, like, Haddon. We didn't get Electrike. We've got some right garbage in here. I bet you've got Thick Fat. Oh, okay, we got something. But yeah, these are not good Pokemon. We actually don't have a lot on the backup team. Want to be nice to them? Look, I'll be nice to them when I have to use them, okay? But no, I won't need to use them because these guys are the squad. The squad. Just ignore that Anchor's HP is less than half of Gloves. Huge power, we might not be able to use water moves with it, but honestly, this... Well, I guess that doesn't matter anymore. Sick puzzle. Or just fairy moves with it? True. Did you know that Azumarill couldn't even learn any fairy moves until Gen 6? I don't know what who had and means, by the way, Jonah. And it scares me a little bit. Roll it! Watson, that's bold! He said Aaron. Aaron? I definitely didn't put a H on it. Or an H, as you'd actually say. Watson's an eco-fascist, fun fact, definitely can. What did Watson do to you, Han? Ah, Marshop's too good for this world! We actually might have struggled here without Marshtomp. Mud Sport? No, that's crap. Marshawn's a bit OP in this game? I will take it. It doesn't learn Earthquake until a really high level though, right? So we're stuck with Mudshot for ages. That's kind of the thing with all of the Hoenn starters from what I recall. They don't really get moves in their middle stage. Like Grovyle, you're stuck with Absorb until level 29. Combuskin, you've only got Ember and Double Kick until you get Blaze Kick finally. And then here we've got, at least Mutiny's gonna get Surf. Is he actually a bad move pool? I mean, they've got good move pools later, but yeah. Like a good Mutiny starts off by mentioning a word and the others do the dirty work for you. Doesn't Anchor have Surf? Anchor's built different. Anchor was born with Surf. Beep! That was a good move? Yeah, Surf's an amazing move. Yeah. Oh, you meant it as in, it sucks that it's gonna be spread around. No. No, no, no. That's a very good thing. Come on, Orpheus, do task A. We'll help you. Tell us what you want to write. Alright. Time to take another bathroom break, because I've been drinking too much water. Well, not too much water. A healthy dose! I just never do that normally. Da, 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 da. See, the audio didn't even mute that time. Orpheus, you love a scalpel. Oh, go on. You know you love a scalpel. What are you like? I should probably do something different up front, actually. Come on, Zapbat, now that you're not complete crap, why don't you go up front for a bit? Who doesn't like a cheeky wee scalpel, you know? Wee bit of scalpel. Oh no, you have like 6! And they're all weak! Breeders. Not very good with my hands, I almost cut off half a finger. Why did you do that? I think you would be a lot happier if you hadn't done that. Practicing surgery already. Work experience. Got a whole one. Just write about everything in your life as a positive event, okay? Have I ever... Chat. Have I ever told the story about the man with the big orange head? No? Okay. So... Like a story to tell a child before bedtime? Okay, so a few years ago, I went into a bar, right? And I noticed a guy sitting alone, just nursing his drink. And he had this big orange head. So I went up and I asked the bartender, hey, you know, what's up with the guy with the big orange head? Bartender said, ah, now that is a story. If you buy him a drink, perhaps he'll tell you it. So, curiosity got the better of me and I obliged. I bought a drink for myself and for the man with the big orange head, and when I sat down at his table and offered him the drink, he said, I suppose you want to hear about the big orange head then? I nodded, because I did. And he said, well, it started years ago. I was walking through the desert and I suddenly stubbed my toe on something in the sand I tripped over. And when I unearthed it, it was a magic lamp. Like the ones from the stories. So I rubbed it just to see, you know, does it really work? And a genie popped out and said that I could have 3 wishes. So I asked for my first wish. I requested to be the richest man in the world. And the genie said in a loud, booming voice, it shall be done. And the sand around me turned to gold. Crowns appeared on my head, rings spawned on my fingers, my wallet filled up with debit cards. It was amazing. I became the richest man in the world. He stopped to take a sip from his drink. And then what happened? I asked. Well, for my second wish, I said to the genie, I would like to marry the most beautiful woman in the world. And the genie said in a booming voice, it shall be done. And the sands parted and out she walked, the most beautiful woman in the world. And the genie wed us then and there. It was amazing. He paused to take another drink. Then what happened? I asked, on the edge of my seat. And he said, well, This is where it all went wrong. For my third wish, I wished for a big orange head. Bum, 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 bum. How many wasted wishes like that? Moral of the story, there was a sewer man. I'm in Lottie Land hatching a Lottie plan. Kellogg's, I think you just missed a really sad story that you would have really enjoyed. I went too far. Just looking at Kellogg's. Oh god, they're stacked! Oh. I got the right Pokemon. Kellogg's, we've missed you. How have you been? Yeah, how goes the Lottie plan? Yeah. That's a very good question. I just noticed Charmeleon's horn thing just ends in a big old block of dark. And it makes me think that you can kind of like into Charmeleon's head. If you make out with Charmeleon, you can play it like an instrument. Do not make out with Charmeleon. Right, but if you did... So if you what with Charmeleon? I said if you make out with Charmeleon. The Lottie plan cannot be executed in the European Union, too many banned chemicals. Please don't put my name on this. The Lottie plan has nothing to do with me. What's his name was I supposed to use? For your reputation, I will not clip any of this. What about the story about the man with the big orange head? I don't know, me necking with Charmeleon to play the instrument. Orange Johnson. Oh, you're something different, Kellogg's. So now that wants to neck Charmeleon is the internet after all? I mean, yeah. What a weirdo. Sally sounds hot. Should make a game but like this but the little critters have superpowers? Never change. Letting I suck at Fire Emblem? How? Wait, Soothbell? I feel like Soothbell. Soothbell? Well, I hope he dies. Where'd you get the Soothbell? Why'd you hate Wally so deeply? Because my father loves him. Slateport City. Damn it. I'm not gonna bother. Miles away. Do I look like someone who cares? Just pretend your platinum's pretty much off and your father does love you. Oh, probably Hoese. Hiker Mike. More like Hiker Miker. See, this is the issue with Glove. Only having Vital Throw. Like, Vital Throw's just not gonna last for the whole game, is it? Open House 333. Well, Orpheus, which do you prefer? Open House 333? Or my little Snarf champ? The choice is clear. Good job, Hiker Maker. No contest, both men in play. Certainly not a hiker. I do like a walk through urban greenery. Do you look like the hikers? I'm just walking but shitty. If there's one thing I've learned from Tinder, it's that everyone loves hiking. Happy Meatballs called? What a fascinating individual. I just really felt like that Whismer had to die. That was so mean. Right, but you didn't hear what it was screaming about earlier. Was it as mean as taking that guy's glasses and then just walking away without talking to him? Actually, I should probably be trying to get a few more levels on people. By people, I mean Anchor. I really hope that's a camper, not a fire starter. Actually, a fire starter would be fine, thinking about it. Whatever. Sandshrew, hey! This is the best world. Maybe Surf will take it out from there. I was kind of banking on Ember beating the Roselia. Anchor, you're gonna be okay, right? Yeah. Whatever. He's fine. Ugh, Ember's just not good enough. I mean, technically you can get Flamethrower right now. That scared me. Sandshrew doesn't get any ground moves by level up. Like, I know that. Otherwise I wouldn't have kept Anchor in at all. I am being incredibly careful with Anchor. I would not leave him in against anything that actually has a ground move. Because he'll die. It doesn't matter what ground move it is, he'll die. I'm pretty sure Mudslab one hit KOs. Bro has like 6 defense. Why have you got the hiker music? Wait. Kindlers look like that? Normal, it's dead. 4 times a week. Lose straights. Griff, I'm not going to be fighting them because they're actually really threatening in a Nuzlocke. So maybe don't sass the win straights. That was just rude. See, I wouldn't leave Anchor in against anything I don't think he could handle. Yeah, they're really not worth fighting, the win straights. Okay, let me just check really quickly when Pikachu learns Thunderbolt, because we're not missing that. $26, like I thought it was. That does a gauntlet? Yeah. Griff, there are gauntlet and you're forced to repeatedly send out your first Pokemon. In set mode? With no healing items? It's horrible. Alright, we ready to see if we get completely screwed out of a fun ground type in the desert? Because there's a chance it just happens. Nope. Tricked and bamboozled. Sandshrew. Okay, we know Anchor can take this. Because spread moves do 50% damage in double battles. That's why Anchor didn't one-shot that one previously. Love you, Anchor? We all love Anchor. So this is Route 112. Okay. Right. So we can catch something here, but I wanna level up Anchor, because if Anchor doesn't evolve at 25, I gotta interfere on Pika Hex. I'm not missing out on Thunderbolt. Whenever my head, they're dying left and right. Lottie, I'm a terrible teacher! My students are all getting slaughtered! How? But what's happening? Cattle. My grandmother was called Cattle. It's not the worst teacher. It's pretty bad. Lombre. But yeah, if Anchor doesn't evolve at 25, I gotta interfere. I won't interfere with the other two. Even though, oh my god, I want to. At level 10, I should level 4 to 6. Why did you do that? Okay, Anchor, we all love you. Do you love us? Well, like I said, I gotta interfere. Right. And I always like to save the state, even though it stresses me the hell out to do, because I'm always worried I'll do it wrong. Okay. Oh wait, hold up. Mute the desktop audio. I didn't get it in time. Right. I gotta see how close Anchor is. $216. We need $220. It's so close. Can't check them efficiently and quickly. So I don't actually know about these two. 216 is so close to 220. But I really don't want to miss out on it. So how do you boost friendship in Gen 3? Generation 3. Level up gives +2. And using a vitamin gives +2. So a single vitamin guarantees it. Hmm. Well, what can I say? Let's just hope it's enough, eh? You feel me? Give it a hydrate for that nasty cough. We were so close. If I'd actually picked up the Soothe Bell and not been a moron, we would be there by now. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight them both anyway. It's always so weird to me that the hikers don't have beards in this game. Like, are you really a hiker if you don't have a babyface hikers? Exactly. Does Marshtomp learn, not Defense Girl. Does it learn, Protect by level up? I feel like it does, right? Because if so, it helps out against Norman as well. Which is kind of wild. Like, it really does just stomp all over the first 5 gyms if you just solo with it. And then you pick up Ice Beam so you can easily beat the 6th gym too. Huh. Built different. I just remembered and slash realized we didn't actually catch anything in the route down below there, did we? Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! So I don't want battle trainers first? Yeah. If I'd used Thunder Shock, it would have been all over. That would have been funny. Yeah, I'm not staying in all that. Would it have been funny? No. It would have been absolutely heartbreaking. Being a fat guys for their money before to catch a new Pokemon. I'm beating them up because they'll inconvenience me later. We've all been there. I've never been beaten up for my money. But I was, offered money once, we'll say. I want a bit at what cost? Orpheus, how many of your students did you kill off? No, wait, alright, no need to be that, like, in disbelief at Orpheus's victory. Orpheus isn't a little snarf champ for no reason. I'm beating off my money because I dress like I am broke. I am. Muto. Snarf prevails! Count 4, maybe 5? Oh my god. And y'all think I'm bad at Pokemon. We need a nickname for this Numel, by the way. A Numel stores boiling magma in the hump on its back. It is a hardy Pokemon that can transport a 220-pound load. It has served humans at work since long ago. Name her Stromboli. You mean like that? That's like an announcer voice. Orpheus to do has like 1 resistance and no speed. He's a physical tank and nothing else. That was not an announcer? It was like nature documentary. That's what I was going for. No, it was not. It definitely was. Magic guy just runs up to him. What am I supposed to do? Well, you're supposed to be tactically careful about where you place your units. Torkoal again, huh? Well, Norman's completely free now. Well, he's not completely free, but like, we got a chance. Let's not say anything until I catch it. That's what I thought, Torkoal. That's what I thought. Torkoal's such a funny Pokemon. Absolute lad. We need a name for her. It battles using energy it gets from burning coal. When loosing smoke from its nostrils, it lets off a sound that is similar to a locomotive's horn. I'm supposed to train the ones like bows. So those are budding talents, and I'm gonna be real, Orpheus, most of them are crap. Basically, if you lecture a student enough times in their budding talent, they get a strength in it. But like I say, most of them are crap. Why would you train Mercedes and bows? There's a few that are good. Bum, 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 bum. We need a nickname for this little lass. Felix is the reason one of them? Felix is the reason is terrible. Turtle? Sure. Is that because she's a turtle and also an absolute tart? Do that for Felix, please. Yeah, Felix with reason is one of the worst things you can do. Dong it. I've had 2 nummels. I have species claws on. I simply wouldn't have caught a second nummel. Felix is the reason is massively important later in the game. Ridley! Ridley! No! No, it's not! Ridley! Ridley, you're thinking of authority! Reason is black magic! Listen to Ridley, don't! Authority yes, reason no, yeah. The senility is kicked in. Okay, so we are currently on route 112, right? Yarp. We can't catch anything else until we get to the Ash. Oh, we can, I just don't want to catch anything on route 111. Think of Thoron? Yeah, Reason is really not good on Felix. It gives him Thunder and Thoron and nothing else. He's absolutely terrible as a mage. Okay, cool. Sword and Authority it is? Okay. I personally don't bother with Authority in the first run through. Does Ash benefit from Cab or Flying? Orpheus, I'm real, Ash would benefit from some better stats. Irish Darth and a Roma lady is a cute little couple. He really kindles her heart. I already recommended to Snurf Champ that they'd get everyone up to C in heavy armor. And they were like, no! Training armor doesn't make sense? Yeah. Oh no, not Rock Throw from Slugma! Whew. Another 7 of those and I'm done. No! Snorf. My little Snorf champ. Slugma. You can't just say Slugma, it's not a punchline. Sound to what I want him to do and just mentor an armor until he had it sometimes? Yeah. It's funny. Slugma. Oh, how lucky I am that static didn't activate! I am very tempted to just put Han in the box. Han. Jam. To put Jam in the box. And, just bring him out if he ever... Sorry, I looked at chat just as I was talking about my Eevee. And now I want to die. Yeah, I wondered if I should just put Jam in the box until we get a Firestone or Thunderstone or Waterstone and see if we ever need one of those, because Umbreon's kind of terrible. If it behooves you. Give it. Umbreon is the best. Is it though? Okay, so now that we have secret power, we can go and get hidden power. And hidden power do be kind of huge. Well, I say that, I'm looking at the, I mean, Oddjob had a good hidden power. I feel like I want it for the stab, but it's just gonna be for one level. But I can buy more, so it's whatever. Ba 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 da da. Was Jam gonna evolve from the box? Well, Jam wouldn't. So Jam's right on the cusp of turning into an Umbreon, but Umbreon's not good in this game. Or ever. So it is tempting to, Umbreon's my favourite one, and it sucks to say that, but it's true. But it is therefore tempting to, just leave Jam in the box until a slot opens up, so to speak. I don't need raspberries. An engagement? Oh. Well, you know, I don't have one. Cool Trainer Brooke. Whoa! Cool Trainer Brooke! It's her! See, look, Jam's actually pretty good as an Eevee now. Went to 5th base rather quick there. What's Griff, you've never played baseball in your life, have you? I miss quick attack. I shouldn't have gone rid of it. I was like, oh, when will I even need quick attack, eh? The sports career started and ended with billiards. It's not even a sport. Hey now, you're an all-star. Pool is just geometry. It's not a sport, it's a science. Alright, well, if Pool and Snooker are around, let them know we were asking for them. That one wasn't a winner. Sometimes you say something and you're like, no, it got away from me a bit there. I don't know, like... I was like, hang on, I had a punchline and I can't find it. But I gotta finish the sentence. That one wasn't a winner. Spinda! Hi. Skarmory's kind of scary? Yeah! Just casual Skarmory first encounter. Skarmory when it finds out I've already used the Steel Wing TM. Skarmory used to be one of my favorite Pokemon. Now I'm more of a Mantine fan. Well, they're both absolute bastards to catch. I did not think we'd be catching a Skarmory at any point in this Genlocke. Alright. A Pokemon that has a body and wings of steel. People in the past used feathers fallen from Skarmory to make swords and knives. 5'7", I'm the same height as Skarmory. Oh my god, it's huge. Name it Jet? Sure. Just a nice, solid name. You're so tall, what? I'm not tall at all. 5'7's really short. It's just that you're, you know, really short. Right, I want to fight as few trainers as possible on this route. There you are. It's my surf impression. Nummel! Oh, these Nummels should have known better than to be around my surfing Pichu. Yeah, billiards and pool and snooker are completely different sports. Sports. Just I'm bad at driving? Because you don't play billiards? I don't get it. Well, like Spinda and Spunda. Five seven is above average for female human height. Alright, you don't need to be calling me a giantess over here. What? Okay. These twins give me nightmares as a child? These twins? With the Spinda? It's me, Lottie, your Amazon goddess. Is these one? These two with the Spinda? All right. Oh. Oh, Slugma. Amazon Prime? That's me. That's actually why I stream on Twitch. Jeff Bezos contacted me because he was like, right. So I heard about your height, and you're never gonna believe what my company's called. And just immediately spamming slurs. I don't know. I had to? What did you say? I had to. It's so terrifying when it's blanked out. Crush us merely by stepping on us? That's me. No links in chat. I clipped it. Oh, send clips to... yeah. Thanks, Han. Than. 6 feet? Pff, tiny, Ridley, tiny. That's nothing compared to 5'7". You got 6 feet? Have you seen Ridley's feet, Griff? Why do you need to be that tall? Ridley gets things off the high shelf for the rest of us. Ba, 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 ba. I want to know how tall Han is. Han's 4'6". Six, 7? I don't think that's true. I think you've added a couple of extra feet on there. Aaron! Come on, Anchor, you can do it. You can defeat the Atom. Imagine if he didn't. 5 foot. It's not even that small, like, really, when you think about it. Yes, it's on, like, the smallest scale. But the difference between 5 foot and 6 foot are really not. Oh yeah, also Anchor loves us. Griff's the same height as me? Oh no. Anchor's now, well, still the weakest member of the party, but we're getting there. Oh, Griff. How does that make you feel? 42, 59. He's trying. Or at least don't get stepped on by you. To be fair, no one does. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Okay, are there any relearn moves that I could get? I doubt it. Maybe Hariyama can get something? Did I finish basic class for the intermediates? I need to max the unique first, I'm almost there. You don't need to max the uniques, but I'd say do the basics. Unique won't help you that much. I don't have a heart. I thought I had one. And plus 5 HP really good early game? Eh. It's alright. Well, I would have taught this to my Crocodile. If I had one. Feels like a waste to give Dig to Mutiny. When it's a good coverage move. Skill issue? Too soon. For reference, by the way, it's always going to be too soon. Okay, so I go back and get the experience share. There's no point in my getting that though. What's the other thing I can get when I go back? There was something. Sure, I missed something. Oh well, I can't think of it now. Probably wasn't important. So you realize the skill gap between Lottie and myself, the better. Yeah, I'm nothing compared to Otis Boris. Strength and Wisdom Channel? I got that. Gobbler? Crap! I don't think it has a good rock move right now. I think all it can go for is rock throw. And it's more likely to go for magnitude, I feel. My fear was warranted, I promise. Good job, Zappa. Don't suppose you actually love me now? You must be close, but I didn't look, so... Time for Brobat. Look at that thing, it's missing feet. Oh, Zapbat's now the fastest thing alive. Just had to tell a good job and it likes you. Just like real life, eh? Oh god, I love Crobat. Zappa's gonna be a menace? Yeah, just wait for it to learn moves. We'll get there. We'll get there in Gen 4. Oh, I haven't caught anything on this route. I guess we're catching Lotad. I don't even know if I can weaken it, I'll just huck a ball. You're no more likely to catch Lotad with a Great Ball than a Pokeball. 50% chance at full health either way. Look at Grass type, yeah. It counts. Just look at all those grass moves it learns by level up. What's that? You can't fully evolve it until after the 7th gym? Well, that sounds like game design to me. Alright, what are we calling her? This Pokemon lives in ponds with clean water. It is known to ferry small Pokemon across ponds by carrying them on the broad leaf on its head. Lily? That's a solid name. Dotal? Dotal's a terrible name. Hey Han, the difference between you and Ridley's heights is 1 Lotad. I'm sorry for calling you out and saying it's a terrible name, it's just, it's true. Bernie! Please don't knife me! Alright, your voice is so much more like the Dex is trying to seduce us with Pokemon fat. It's, no! It's not that kind of voice. This is always the voice I've done for, like, reading things out and stuff. Or just ASMR to me. Well, it should, to an extent, right? Like, I don't know why you'd be getting seduced by Pokemon fat. It seems like a skill issue. Lottie's secret trick. Most of them. Geodude Lombre. I'd be seduced by an inch enough fact. Really? Seducing people with Pokemon facts? Make people use poetry? Yeah, that's what I do actually. Having a big, beefy fighting type is really nice for Norman. I've got a lot of faith in Glove. I glove. Normal, okay. Pretty sure I'm good to just ignore that Marill for a second. Like, rollout's really not doing a lot. Oh, okay. I wanted the Numble gone. So Jam, you know, everyone else loves me. How are you feeling about becoming an Umbreon? Oops. I'm still not gonna do it. I always consider yodeling for this guy, and I never will. Classic Lenny. I just wish... I mean, everything outspeeds Glove anyway, but still, Vital Throw is meh. But the fact that it always goes last, ugh. It really hurts those big defenses that Hariyama's meant to have, because it has to take hits constantly. So now Glove's the one on the couch, oh. We want to be careful in here to maximize our chances of getting a big on later on. Because that'll matter, right? See, no water type we get even matters because we're guaranteed a Spheal. Big on would be great. Not really for a run like this, but it would be really good to just have in the end game. Yes, yes, we must! Oh. Grab that every time, even though I didn't catch a Skitty, and I'm not even going to go to the route where Jigglypuff is. Okay, that didn't let me around him. I'm pretty sure this guy only has a Machop though, so it's whatever. Just trying to think, what did I not get? It was something I couldn't get until later, and I was like, oh, I need to remember to pick that up, but... I don't know. Why is there a knob in Fire Red Leaf Green and Emerald? Well, and Ruby Sapphire Emerald, like... Why was Gen 3 the knob generation? I don't think there's been a knob since. But knob. It always stuck out to me. Don't care about block berries. So you can hobnob? That sounds... I don't know about that one. It's knob and not knob. It's just... Is it a name? Is it short for, like, Nobbert? Okay, can I actually pick up any repels? Because they'll speed up my journey. Alright, we're almost halfway to a TM. Which will probably just be Flamethrower, because we already have Thunderbolt. And there it goes. Is Pokemon Sapphire or Ruby better? I've always preferred Ruby in terms of the, like... I think what Team Magma are doing is slightly easier to justify. But I prefer the Pokemon selection in Sapphire because it's the one I grew up with. I mean, really just play Emerald, but... Depends on what you're after. If you look at the version exclusives, that's the main difference. Eh? Why are you here? Is it complete garbage in this kind of run, but actually a really good ball? It is! Honestly, it's actually not even good. No, but I know it doesn't have a reported last name. The Hobbit works the prancing pony. Okay. So you don't know him personally. This so-called knob. Not the time. Okay. What level is Flannery's gym? Just occurred to me, I've not been over leveling or anything, have I? Oh, 29. No, I have not. I didn't fight you. I stood and stared at you for like 10 seconds. I remember doing it. Did I really just do that and then walk away? That does sound like me. Foolish shroomish. I always thought it was weird that there's no, you know there's stun spore, sleep powder, poison powder? Where's the burn one? Where's rash powder? You know it makes sense. Like a Scovan or something like that. Spicy extract is just so bad. That's really what they went with. I don't remember if it's Team Magma or Team Aqua. It's Team... No, it's Team Magma. It's Team Magma. Do you know there's a tiny chance that when you go up and down that, like a 1 in 500, there's a hiker walking down? Doesn't that sound like the fakest thing ever? Snow is so pretty. Yeah, catch some on your tongue. See, I like what Team Magma are up to. Like, they want to make more land for people to live on. Inherently, that's an okay basis for, you know, well-intentioned extremists. It's just that it's stupid. But the game explores why it's stupid. Ah, Thunderbolt. There's no boosted events, should I be faculty training? I always like to faculty train Byleth, yeah. Depends on what you're up to. Eating food is always good to build up motivation as well. Eat food first, then faculty train with what's left over. That's literally what I do every single week. Well, what I did. Haven't played it in forever. More land means more place to build swimming pools, so you can suck it. No, the point is that, like, sea life is important too, and the balance isn't something that can be harmed. Gene a moment. What uses the sea if some people can't enjoy it? What do you mean you can't enjoy? What? It does a lot more than be enjoyed. Also, no one said you can't enjoy it. Oh, Mutiny. You really are great. This is like -10 and there's no sun? What is wrong with you? Like, no offense, but you know... Why are you the way that you are? It's so hot today. Just reminded by what you were saying. Fun fact, up here on top of the volcano, after you beat Flannery, a bunch of trainers appear up here. Only an emerald. Why? Honestly, they might be in Ruby and Sapphire, but they're not in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, which always throws me off. Sand attack, well, guess what? Can't miss. God, I love trumpets. Don't know if you ever had second degree burns on your skin, but those are not fun. But... from the sun? Alright, fair enough. Wing attack's gonna hurt. I shouldn't have stayed in. Yikes. Is every attack a crit? That doesn't fill me with hope. The fact that I can't uplift that. I thought Mutiny was done. At least this'll one-shot now. You're sure sunburns come from the sun? Yeah, they might come from the sea. Who can say? Endless sea, I love water and swimming. But only when it's -10. Below freezing. Oh, I really thought we were losing another water type there. That's okay, because we got Lotad, right? Right. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again, and I'm gonna refill my water. Actually, I should have just said I was gonna refill my water. I would have gotten away with it. Oh well. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, all that talk of the ocean. No, in reality what it is I basically don't drink when I'm not streaming. So my tiny shriveled bladder is just so excited about, you know, liquid. I already grabbed this, yeah. What are you so happy when you really take care of it? It loves it. Okay, hiker. Soda pop, soda pop. Not charming, not I'm off to bed. Night all, don't kill any more mons. I didn't kill any! None of the deaths have been my fault. Oh. But yeah, good night. Sleep well. Unchomp sobs? That wasn't my fault! I was killing Pokemon? I would never. I'm not even gonna get the why not. Do you know why? Because I don't care. Why not carry Wobbuffet to victory? No. So you go here. And then you have to go here. Because those are both trainers. And then you have to go this way. And then here. And then you go up and to the right. Ah, so close. Must be getting tired by now. You're the first trainer I fought. There's a way through this gym without fighting any trainers, but I can never remember it. Jessie would be ashamed of you. Jessie would be proud of me. I don't know if you remember, but she hated that thing. Smog, you say? Ooh. Now that is an interesting tactic. I have a very high temptation to keep that poison. Because of A, guts, and B, burns. Suddenly I wish I had thick fat. But if I keep this, glove should basically just one-shot anything, right? I mean, who are we bringing? Flannery has 4? We have so many options. I guess we're bringing Mutiny, Anchor, Glove, and Zapbat. Just because Zapbat might as well come. Like, he's fully evolved at something. Okay, I don't know the way at all. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No chance in hell am I risking that. If Anchor doesn't one-shot that, he's probably just dead. Meditator hits way too hard for me to mess with it. Water gun just stops being good at this point, you know? Flannery is a rough fight. That's what we have Mudshot for. Okay, that wasn't the way. I don't think you can just unironically say, yeah, Team Rocket are idiots. It's like, hot take alert. It's genuinely so hot in my house. I don't know why. I keep checking the radiator to see if it's turned itself on and it hasn't. Sweating like crazy. I'm still tempted to just keep the poison. Okay, I'll try again. So we go down here. We have to go through this. Then we hop down. We have to go left here and tuck into that wall. Then we go in the one on the right. Nope, one on the left. Is this the guy with the Kecleon? No, okay, cool. At least the trainers stay there, you know? She might. Okay, so go through here. Go directly up, because I have to. Then it's this one. Then it must be here? I literally have no idea. Neither of them are trainers. This one, then. Okay, we have a path. Guess we're non-Barrett had Wobbuffet. Yeah, but, like, that's the joke, is that she can't ever remember. Okay, 29, let me just double check that. She does indeed have 4 Pokemon from what I recall. Although I'm gonna check anyway, because I'm scared now. If my phone will ever catch up with me. Right, 29 is indeed right. Genlocke smart, there's so much they do differently. Yeah, that's the thing, they're not supposed to be smart. That attack is so high. Hariyama doesn't offer a lot, but what it does offer, it offers. Okay. Knockoff, it's special. She has 4, yeah. Just smarter than Weezing, that's dangerous. His Weezing had Hyper Beam too. Which is actually like a good move in Gen 1. But it's easy to forget it even had Hyper Beam because he barely used it. Confused Ray, thank God. I was like, that really feels like it should have already been learned by now. Scary Face? No. If you learned Dragon Rage, that would be a different story. You'd be coming to this gym battle, Debilio. Okay, Jam. Okay! Jam is evolving. Wait, hold on. Hold on a second, Jam. Because Eevee learns Bite at level 30, but Umbreon never learns it. Umbreon doesn't get Feint Attack until 36. So at this point I feel like we just want to keep Jam until 30. We gain nothing from evolving Jam right now. You took too long! Now I don't wanna! I genuinely, if we don't evolve Jam right now, we won't get a Dark move on Umbreon until level 36. That's ages away. It doesn't seem long away, but there's 2 more gyms after this one. I actually could bring this Nummel. I've already discussed I'm not really feeling bringing Anchor to this. And this random Nummel at level 29 will be pretty strong. Yeah, okay, let's do it. Don't worry, Anchor, you're gonna get your time to shine. Just not right now. Like, why catch these other Pokemon if I'm not gonna use them, yeah? Let's give ourselves the maximum chance of survival. So everyone apart from Glove should be fully healed. Okay, you're missing 2 wing attacks. It's not a huge deal. Right, Stromboli, welcome to the team very temporarily. Well, we're gonna be here a while. Magnitude. That's exactly why you're here. You know what though? What's that bat gonna actually offer that we wouldn't get from Anchor? I will never use that. Oh, that's stressful. I don't want to bring Anchor. Ground immunity. That is an incredibly good point, thank you very much. I was just thinking Anchor's Thunderbolt will be able to hit Torkoal well, even in the sun, where water moves are weakened. Takedown's a bit mince. Okay. A few Pokemon, guess it's chat. Hey! I look out for Stromboli! This is not a suicide mission? Why would you even suggest such a thing? So, And the middle one. And then the right one. We're not actually bringing anything you couldn't have here in Emerald. That's scary. That's the thing, the Genlocke sounds so good until you realize, you know, things like that. I don't have anyone here who you couldn't already have. I really wish I had thick fat. Okay, Nummel. Easy water gun, that'll take it out. You know, we know that, we've done that to 1,000 Nummel at this point. The Nummel's not the problem. Nor's the Slugma. Easy mud shot. That'll take it out. Mutiny at it again. This might be Mutiny's last chance to be at it. Here comes the big boy. Attract? She does that? Hyper potion, God. Come on, Mutiny. You're so much better than Smart Fridge ever was. God, I love you. Okay, here it comes. Mudshot's stronger, but we can't slow it down. 3-hit KO. Body slam. This might go really, really well. Crap. Thanks, Mutiny. Cheers, pal. I'm so sorry, Stromboli. It's the real reason I brought you. We all knew it. Okay, I can confuse it. And I can maybe bite flinch it. Surprised you didn't live that? Nothing lives this. I genuinely had our fate sealed with those 2 turns of paralysis. Oh my god, okay. My only goal right now is to attempt to just bite flinch it until the sun goes away. Sunlight faded. I made a choice. And I decided we don't sacrifice anyone. I was gonna send in Glove to take the hit. But it would have been wrong. Zapbat. Well, you can't paralyze me at least. Toughest choices require the strongest of wills? Yeah. Oh, Mutiny. You hit through the 2 attracts. I can't be too harsh on you. Just one more bite flinch. Then we would have had it. That overheat's just so nasty. Overheat in the sun. And the white herb on top of it. Gen 3 and 4 do not hold back. Damn. Goodbye, Zapbat. This hurts. Yeah. I really wanted to switch that bit out into either of them. Honestly. Well, it would have been Glove, but I couldn't do that. Oh wait, no, you can keep that. I had such hopes for both Zapbat and Oddjob. They were both gonna get really, really good next game. Zapbat could get Nasty Plot and become a special sweeper. And Oddjob could get Dragon Dance and become a really good physical sweeper. Well. Right now we just need to think about survival. I guess there's space for that Oddish. Oh, we do have a flying type, actually. Skarmory could be a really good addition. Alright, Stromboli. Zapbat. Skarmory's a cool choice? Yeah. I have such a temptation to just leave Jam behind. And take Skarmory and Oddish. Oddish really isn't good yet. And I know that sounds weird because we're 4 gyms in. But Oddish doesn't really get a chance until like the very end when everything is water. What's that, Devilio? Devilio does not have space for Fly. Devilio's endgame moveset is planned. That's the issue. Yeah, I think we're bringing Jet, definitely. This is starting to look more and more like my Omega Ruby Nuzlocke that I did years ago. What I ended up with in that game was, well, before the incident, was I had a Swampert, a Hariyama, a Skarmory, an Explode, a Shiftry, and another member that I clearly loved very much. Jam or Rafflesia? For the incident? Primal Groudon didn't go so hot. Oh, Beautifly. Oh my god, I did love that Beautifly. And then Primal Groudon took Swampert and Beautifly from me, so I had to replace them with Dusclops and... Oh, come on, Jam. Oddish isn't good yet. We've been saying that all along. This is at least a somewhat cool-looking team. It's building up, you know? I mean, Jet needs some help, but... We're missing Steel Wing now as well. But you see, if I'd brought Anchor, we would have lost Anchor in that fight. This team feels like a 10-year-old's dream team. That's just any team with a Charmeleon feels like a 10-year-old's dream team, right? Skarmory does learn Steel Wing by level up at least, so we'll get it at some point. Skarmory. Yeah. Just having 2 starters on it makes it into a dream team, you know? Up and up. Bringing Skarmory to early Gen 4 will also be potentially really, really helpful. Like, it just walls Gardenia completely. She doesn't stand a chance. Fury Attack! Huh. I don't know about that one, Skarmory. It's pretty crap. Early Skarmory is so go-to for defense. Yeah, the issue is going to be actually having moves on it to hit things with. But we'll have Peck by Gardenia, and that'll be the best we're getting for that fight. Air Cutter! Oh my god, that's physical in this game, so I'll take it. Crobat was just about to learn that. Okay. Let's catch our desert Pokemon. Jet is fighting Crobat's honor? Yeah. I can believe that. So let's get our Trapinch, because you pretty much always get a Trapinch in the desert. You now have much less of a boys' club. True. A little bit less, at least. I do not want to fight any of the trainers in the desert, however. Sandshrew? Then, in that case, we did catch Trapinch. Oh, Cacnea? I've never caught a Cacnea or a Baltoy in this desert. Ever. Like in a Nuzlocke, I always get Sandshrew and Trapinch. I mean, like I've already said, catching Sandshrew means that we have, you know, Trapinch is the other Pokemon that we'll be catching. No point using a ball better than a Pokeball on a Sandshrew, I believe. Alright, need a name for this Sandshrew. As a child, I always called them Sandshoe. Do you have Sandshoes in America? You know what, I'll just take it. It's whatever. A world where I end up using Sandshoe is not a world I want to live in. Don't think so. They're like indoor shoes. Trapinch. bench, trap bench, that is not a trap bench. I always wanted to take off my shoes indoors. Even in school? Swift. Don't want to get a crit with air cutter. Damn, air cutter just would have killed. Well, no, see, exactly. Now you look like a fool. God, when does Skarmory learn Steel Wing? Because this thing's going to be a bit grim until then. I also would walk to school, so I'd wear my outdoor shoes. Well, yeah, but you changed in school. Like, you changed your shoes over. Need a nickname for this trap bench, by the way, or else I'll start reading out the text. Steel Wing at 32. It's coming up. Air Cut is the best it gets? I thought Skarmory learned Drill Peck by level up, no? Trapper. That's like how I name things. Poor Trapper. She doesn't look anything like a Trapper. Maybe Drill Peck's an egg move only, gross. Okay. I will get the fossil, and I don't know why. Which looks a bit like Trapper, if you say so. I don't know when this turned into a one-on-one conversation. I'm not knocking it. I still have my HMs. My HM users will not die. So that's good. That rock smash is so rude though. Alright, I'm gonna take Lily because Anorith is kind of ass. I'm scared of Lottie. Yeah, where is everyone? Gorsh. Wow, it's a shame about Air Cutter being the best flying move we're getting. I thought we were gonna have Drill Peck and Fly on here, but we're not. No, we took Anorith last time, and Anorith is ass. Actually, they're both pretty terrible. Oh god, they're both utter garbage. I prefer Anorith. They get a lot better after Gen 3. Just grab it. Oh. Well, at least we still have plenty of Pokemon with which to fight Geodude with. It sucks that we only have 3 Pokemon who've carried over. And I'll be real, I don't actually expect... how are we doing for money? That's not my money. There's not so many Pokemon tropes. Gen 3 started. First one to solidify the 2 fossil trend. Gen 3 was the reboot of the series, you know? This is where it all started. Yeah, there are people here. Okay. I didn't see something wildly offensive. It's a shame that we kind of just stopped getting fossil Pokemon, because we got them in 3, 4, 5, and 6, and then they just went, nah. It's just strange to me that that's basically where it ended. Because the Gen 8 fossils are very different. I really wish we'd ever had another Aerodactyl-like fossil as well. Just the third fossil. What am I looking at? I get where they stopped aside from Gen 8. Do you feel like there were just too many? Gen 9 I get why they didn't have fossils. Because it wouldn't really have fit. But Gen 7 I'm not so sure. They even had an entire bit dedicated to fossils, but you could only get fossils of Pokemon from other games, obviously. Because Gen 7 didn't have any fossils. Well, they can't really have fossils, so why is it too new? But it did have fossils! I'm just gonna fire in and do Norman right now. I shouldn't. But I kinda just want Norman over with. I remembered what I forgot. The toxic TM. Ultimate unnamed foreign region? Yeah, that would work. God, it's miles away. Why am I the way that I am? I went right past it. In fact, I guess I could just teach Dig and use it, right? Or does it just take you outside of caves? I can never remember. One tile. One tile. I honestly always forget to grab Toxic. Like, I had to go back last time as well. What I actually did last time is I went all the way down and saved there, and then I started in the next stream by immediately turning back around and going back up and getting Toxic. So I was like, no, I kind of want that for Norman, actually. Kind of like having it for the old slacking. Toxic Protect can't be beat. Just that person can't be toxic. Yeah, that's me, that's me. I would never. Oh yeah, I need to actually teach strength. Pikachu can learn strength? That's just not right. Rock Smash, sure. Strength? I don't know about that one. Now it's worth noting that we do now have a choice to make. Well, one day we will. There we go. We could get Flareon. I just don't know why we would. But we could. Like, Flareon hits even harder than Hariyama, it just doesn't get any stab moves to back that up. But Hariyama's best stab move isn't exactly strong? So it feels like it would kind of even out. Alright, and now we can go back and fight Norman. Which I'm sure will go really well. Now, one of the two sides of the gym, just going up the right side or going up the left side, is significantly easier. Hello, Veroni. Welcome on in. How are you today? And you say hello everyone, but everyone appears to be a bit nervous today. I'm doing Deathless so far. That's not true. I wish it was. Good working on yellow Nuzlocke. Now that I did do Deathless. I did do the yellow portion of this Genlocke Deathless. This is mourning the deaths of his students, I imagine. Oh, you kill like 4 students and suddenly no one lets you teach anymore. Yeah, yellow was a fun run. Speed room compared to accuracy room. I want to say it was this side that was easier. No! Everyone goes before me, I use Vital Throw. You absolute buffoon! Ah god, wrong side. I'm itching to do a Nuzlocke right now? That's fair. They're pretty great. Wing Attack. I thought he would use Agility, but I knew Wing Attack wasn't gonna exactly KO. Like, Glove is really, really, really good for this point in the game. It can't be overstated. What game would you Nuzlocke if you did it? And Vrona, when you say that you're working on a yellow Nuzlocke, do you mean you're like halfway through one, or do you mean you're like planning it? Confusion? Piss off. Okay, it's the right hand side that's easier. The right hand side. Currently making my way through Mint Moon. I think the game gets much more open once you're like, okay, obviously it gets much more open, but I mean, like, you get access to the starters in pretty quick succession. You immediately know what you're... Double Edge! Wigglytuff, chill. Like, you immediately just have a lot of options, which is really nice. Think about a Y Nuzlocke, since I love how different the Pokemon can be. When I did an X Nuzlocke years and years and years ago, it was actually pretty hard. I just turned off the experience share and didn't grind and just went with that. Wigglytuff is the cutest sprite in this game. Oh well. One hit KO room when compared to Strength room. They're both so tantalizing. The one hit KO room I remember is a Vigoroth, so Strength room... Is this the Zangoose? If this is the Zangoose, I'll just one-shot it. Do you want to do a Gen 5 Nuzlocke? But I don't have those games IRL, I'm going to do actual hardware. That's fair. Do you know a fun Zangoose fact? Did you know it can't learn Cut? Ever? In any game? That's your fun Zangoose fact. Yeah, Gen 5 are fun to Nuzlocke, but go on, go for Y. Genuinely, Y can be quite tough. But you always have the option to make it not be if you just catch up with the next leader's level and stuff. I did it with no items. But I don't believe I had set mode on. Took in Pokemon VODs for free. No one redeems it! Okay. Let me just double check that it's 31 for Norman. Pokemon fact about Seviper. Seviper has very similar patterns to Zangoose. Seviper's tail pattern is the same as Zangoose's stomach pattern. But a more interesting fact about Seviper, potentially, is the fact that it and Zangoose are the only Pokemon in X and Y that will attack each other in the wild. They're the only ones that'll do in that game. They expand upon this in Sun and Moon by letting Sableye attack Carbink and Mareanie attack Corsola. But yeah, 31. Did you know our Pokeballs into Survivor? That's another fact I should have given, yeah. God, that confused me so much as a child. I was like, no, it doesn't. You don't learn Protect, do you, Mutiny? Takedown. That's not Protect, my friend. That's not Protect. I really thought it learned Protect by level up. Bite, which is what we've been saving you for. And Bite really is the best Umbreon gets, huh? It's a hard knock life. That's an Espeon, I will take it. I don't know why that's an Espeon. But I will take it. Because Espeon gets Psybeam at 36, I think. Don't mind the game going silent for a second. Psybeam at 36, yeah. Okay. Jam full of surprises, yeah. I don't know why you're an Espeon. This game should be nighttime, but okay. We do not need Swift. Alright, that's awesome. Even if Espeon's Gen 3 sprite's a bit... meh. Espeon. He's actually bulkier than he was as well. And that special attack is sky high, 91. Not as high as Glove's attack though. Glove's kinda crazy. Okay, so who are we bringing to this gym? Glove, Jet. Mutiny is always kind of a good bring, in all honesty. I'm gonna bring that Torkoal. Because why give myself a chance to even remotely think about losing, eh? Come on, Turtle. It was always in daytime? That's how that works? I thought it was to do with what time your clock was set to. I didn't realize Umbreon was just unavailable. That's news to me. I'm here for it though. I was quite upset I couldn't get Espeon. Box only for berries in the Shoal Cave? Weird, so Umbreon's completely unattainable? That's genuinely news to me. I didn't know that. Oranberry. The more you know, and I thought I knew everything. On Gen 3 outside of training for Pokemon Coliseum and XT Go and Artness. Wow, because I knew Fire Leaf Green... Wait, Fire Leaf Green, can't you just not evolve Eevee at all? By friendship? Doesn't it just fail always? That's why I thought these games were different. Genuinely news to me. But welcome news. Yeah, go on, Fire Spin could be good here. To the National X and Fire Leaf Green, then Eevee can my Espeon. I actually thought Friendship Evolution for Eevee was just disabled in that game. I've never really messed around with... Okay, I've obviously never messed around with Eevee and Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald because... When do you get the chance? But I really didn't know. The Umbreon was just not available. That's so interesting. That's so weird as well. Why bother with the Genlocke? I've just been using Pokemon from this game anyway. You get Protect at like 26, right? Turtle? Turtle? I've got rid of Curse. Psychothorn named it Tartars. So, okay, I actually named a Torkoal in my spare time, Torkers once, as a combination of Tartars and Torkoal. But no, I don't pick the names. I let chat pick them. You know, when they're awake. Flamethrower. I knew Flamethrower was early. I'm still tempted to just stick with Fire Spin, honestly. But I won't. But yeah, no, I don't get to pick any of these. Otherwise I would just pretty much always call them Torkers. Okay. Let's go, Norman time. Gonna do Norman, then I'm gonna end off. I mean, no, to be honest, I might not get a choice. Norman might end me. It's not likely though. Hariyama will just kind of stomp on... Oh wait, doesn't he leave with a Spinda that has Psybeam? That could be a pain. Huh. I haven't taught Toxic yet. That would have been really bad. I should be fine. To beat up Daddy. Why'd you word it like that, Jonah? Okay, let's just go for it. It's a Spinda. The thing I should have been afraid of is if it hits me with... No, don't think about it. Just don't worry about it. If that's how much Fake Out did, hold on. Strength would KO. It's faster. Norman! That's not on! Honestly, not the worst thing ever. I maybe should have just started with Jet. Maybe not. And Skarmory was a lucky catch, but it's not great without Steel Wing. Which it gets in a level. Prove me wrong, Jet. Prove me wrong. Slash. Which does nothing. I think Skarmory was like the luckiest catch. Because at least when I was bringing Snorlax and Lapras through, like, that was Snorlax and Lapras, you know? I knew what I was getting into. They were guaranteed captures. But Skarmory, I just came across it. Okay. Here comes Big Boy Lanoon. It's good. A 5% counter? Really? It's that rare? I thought it was 10 or 15%. Okay, that is crazy. I didn't realize Skarmory just slow swept this fight. I thought it would take enough damage from just being kind of bad. But no. It just wins. Takes a while, but it wins. I mean, okay, it obviously won't deal with the big boy at the end, but... Good job, Jet. I was really scared of that fight. Switch on Turtle, he'll probably just use counter, he's a bloody weirdo. Yeah. I'm always scared of the slacking, but it never actually attacks. That was... Why was this the smoothest gym battle so far? Well, apart from Roxanne. Helps that Torkoal is built just right for this. Although to be fair, Torkoal's rare as well. The odds of me catching Skarmory and Torkoal but not Slugma are insane. I missed it on Slugma, I missed it on Spinda, I missed it on Coughing and Grimer. That does nothing but prolong the inevitable. Alright, that was awesome. I'm glad to see my luck actually matter. You know, it's good to have some good luck for once. That was great. Getting lucky, that was great. I can't believe it. I can't believe it either. I didn't lose anyone to Norman. Facade could be really good on Hariyama. We beat Dad Norman. This is awesome. I'll take Surf. Could have done with it before, Flannery. But, you know. Better late than never, eh? Well, let's get the squad together for one more picture. Specify implies we have another dad in our contacts. Daddy Norm didn't want to add to your abandonment issues. Hey Jono, do you want to know a really fun fact about Norman? Do you want to know something that happened today? I will never let it go. Ever. We saw a shiny Pokemon today, Jono. A full odds 1 in 8,192 shiny Pokemon. It was Norman Zigzagoon at the start of the game that he lends to Wally. It wasn't even the Ralts. I didn't even know that Zigzagoon could be shiny. It's never crossed my mind before. It is not epic. Can Espeon like Shockwave? I feel like no, because that would actually give it coverage. Did someone clip it? No. Which I found out after the fact. I will highlight it later on. Because it's like, really? No one clipped that? But yeah, it happened at the start of stream. I don't think anyone clipped it. Someone said nobody clipped it. I didn't actually check. No, no one clipped it. Uncatchable shiny hunter stage? There was no stage behind that. It impressed me how lazy I am as far as clipping goes. Culture, it is exclusively your job. You think you can just come to my streams for free? Did the encounter? Well, yeah. But it sucks. It's not like I was trying to hunt it. Thought my job was being bullied. Your job is just to... Well, okay, you don't have a job. I was gonna say your job is just to be here, but that's not true either. Mother dearest, give me coin. Sorry, Mom. Right, that's one encounter hunt for YouTube. I found a shiny in one encounter! Lock up an edited overlay. That seems like a lot of work. So the audio is corrupted. Did I not hear Lottie gets close to destroying the world? I would never. Okay. Over halfway to Flamethrower, I guess. We have Surf, so we can now pick up Thunderbolt and Ice Beam for free. The question is Flamethrower even worth it? When does Charizard get it? So Espeon gets Psychic at 47, which is really, really far away. But Charizard gets Flamethrower at 34? I don't think we'll be buying that Flamethrower, TM. That's so soon. So we're probably just gonna buy Psychic. Shadow Ball will probably also go on Espeon, which I hate to do because it's physical, but we learned last time it can be quite good for taking out fragile Psychic types, although... When are there gonna be those? Alakazam's not in this game and nor is Espeon, so we probably don't need to put Shadow Ball on Jam. None of that's important. What's important is that we did it. We beat Norman. And we haven't even had that many deaths. We've lost 4 Pokemon? It sounds bad, but it's not terrible for 5 badges. I'm just really upset about 3 of them. Sorry, Stromboli. I do love Numel, but... Almost a death per badge, yeah. But there's gonna be no more. Last time we did Emerald Deathless up until badge 7, and then we whited out. Lost 4 by the second badge? Exactly. I mean, I couldn't have lost 4 by the second badge because I would have gamed over, but... Oh, odd job. You died too soon. We only have 3 legacy Pokemon now. Anchor, Devilio, and Jam. Grieving Zapbat the most. I had such high hopes for Zapbat and Oddjob. Okay, coming into this, Anchor I obviously wanted to stay alive, right? And I love Devilio, I really, really do. But Zapbat and Oddjob I had such high hopes for. Jam? I didn't think Jam was exactly going to be great. And so far he's not been. But yeah, those two, it really sucks. Oh well. We've got some good team members and it's been fun. Having a Zubat in the beginning game is just so good to get rid of from the pool. There's also that aspect, but just Zubat's egg moves are so good. And Crobat is so good. And having one at the start is not the best, but yeah, like you say, getting it from the pool is good, but keeping one would have been amazing. And it's a shame it didn't happen. Ah well, we've got some good encounters in here now. At least, like, I might sort them into stuff that's complete garbage and stuff that's not. Like, Oddish, Trapinch, and Torkoal are all really good Pokemon. Well, Trapinch and Torkoal are really good Pokemon. Oddish is the only good grass type. So, yeah. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna end off there. Thank you all for being here. As always, if you liked what you saw, you can drop a follow. I will be doing the Genlocke again next Sunday. We'll be beating Emerald, or dying trying, and Emerald is the furthest we've ever gotten in the Genlocke, but this is the final attempt. This is one for all the marbles. This is a fun stream. I thought so too. I had a good time. Mostly. Oh yeah, the other things. I'll link my Discord and my YouTube. It's the same thing I just said, but if you liked what you saw, you'll like the YouTube, I think. It's still just me. And I don't exactly upload very often. My last upload was 6 months ago. But I'm planning on uploading another one really soon. The Discord is just a way you can contact me outside of streams or chat with my community, who are interesting. Other than that, yeah, thank you all for being here. Is anyone... we could raid Colleen. She's shiny hunting in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, apparently. Bet it's not, bet it's Sword and Shield. Go on, I'll raid out. I never raid out. Yeah, it's Sword and Shield. Like I said, thank you all very much for being here. Colleen does... Oh, she does shiny hunting, as you can probably imagine. And we'll be back on Wednesday with something else. But if you're only interested in the Pokemon, then that returns on Saturday. So, I'll see you then.
Thank you so much, Monica. I super appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I really hope so too. This is such a cute Pokemon. I adore it.
Did I raid?
Lottie!
There we go. I don't like to end the stream until I've actually definitely raided.